wizard.
Humongous wizard. Humongous wizard.
Past it. I'm a small wizard.
I've decided that Henry Loud might need to go up in price. This is the way. I'm not gonna take it away. I'm just gonna drain everyone's channel points every time they use it. That's what I'm gonna do. Streaming in like 5 minutes. I'm doing some things in the background. You have 23. You have 230,000 channel points. That's a good point, actually. I do need to.
Do a lot with a little, like in my case, I do not have much hardware space.
I'm a small wizard. Wanted more, did you?
I feel the same, Big Wooden Bridge, and also thank you very much. I'm not here though, so ignore this voice you're hearing.
I'm a big wizard.
spooky. Scary. Water. Ah! Ah! I can't believe I can make that sound with my fucking voice. Ah! Oh shit. Shit. What's that? What is that? What is that? Ah! Like, we entered this sort of operatic level there. I'm so scared! You know, honestly, genuinely, I think it's because Roscoe can do that, and I keep impersonating things that Roscoe does, especially as Awkward Johnson, that it's genuinely developed a part of my voice box that I didn't use before. That goes, like, I've been able to produce that sound from that beloved weird man just going, whoa, for like every single situation. So, hi everybody. It's Tuesday. You know, I woke up in bed. I mean, I'm glad I woke up in bed, not like somewhere else. Someone else's bed would be nice. I did go to a friend's bed, entirely platonically. Slept in their bed, and it was very nice because they had a very, very comfy bed, and it was like, it's a very comfy bed. And then rolled over and went to sleep, and like didn't come back awake until the morning. I don't know why I phrased it like that, but hello everybody. Yes, so this morning I was in bed, and I was just, well, it wasn't this morning, it was this afternoon, because I didn't get to sleep till quite late in the morning, and it wasn't my fault, which is annoying, but we'll deal with that. We'll get to that. We'll find a solution to that one. But I woke up and I was like, should I just not bother, just not do the stream? I'll just fucking not even play the same game. I have a bad habit of doing that when I feel bad. Of like suddenly switching to a game that everyone's like less interested in. Based on analytics anyway. Baldur's Gate is good for analytics, unfortunately to say. I guess, because it's like, you're not playing this game for real. You're just jumping on the bandwagon, and it's like, I actually got hooked onto the bandwagon as it was driving away, and I went, okay, I mean, I guess this is fun, we can do this. And I'm enjoying it. I am enjoying Baldur's Gate so far. We have a strangely attractive mummy skeleton thing in our camp, which is like an entity that exists that we control. Be nice to find some more clothing items to like play dress up with them a little bit. But hello everybody. Hello Master Nan. Hello Dynamite Spike. Hello Scoots TV. Hello Big One and Bridge. Hello everybody. Mostly Scoots Spike and Master Nan. Doing like long corgis and flying wizards. It looks like at some point an orc has cast a fireball. That's pretty cool. Nice to see Angel Interceptor emotes. That's good. And also nice to see I Just Love Puzzles emotes, which I forgot actually. Pretty much every single person that we brought into I Just Love Puzzles channel that spoke, including me, got gifted a sub, and I was like, hey, that's cool. There's someone within that community that has that. Is doing that process, I suppose. So it's like, hey, we got to give some money. Fancy withers a little bit. There's something they're very gentle with the way that they've drawn his cheekbones and stuff like that, and he's very soft spoken. So I'm like, yeah, they did try to make the most attractive zombie that they could, right? Within the framework of what they've got to work with. But that's kind of the thing, that's kind of the point of this whole game. Their objective genuinely on character design has been to make every single one the most conventionally attractive that they possibly could. Which means everyone is skinny unless you're of a different species like an ogre. Then you're allowed to gain weight, apparently. I'm like, fuck me, this game sometimes. And also just generally gaming, you know. It's a bit eugenic sometimes, actually. You know that forcing people to lose weight and determining their social class based on their weight is a form of eugenics. If you have practiced this in your lifetime, just know you're in eugenics territory. Given that one of the biggest indicators of weight is genetics, just like it is with acne as well. Some things are genetic, and also they don't have to be genetic either. Anyway, hello Taki. You haven't seen a single character based on you. What? There's no bald white men, I'm assuming, in the game. Gosh, there must be such a lack of those in media, especially Breaking Bad. And also, at Weatherspoons I went past when I was doing a protest for trans rights. Seemed to be full of bald white men then. Representation at that place seemed extremely high. We would, but don't worry, we were just lusting before you came in. We were like lusting after a bald character who was incredibly ancient and old. So, don't don't think that this is just directed at you. You know, this is the BBC. We have both sides. We sexualize someone and then we destroy somebody else. Let's report about China. Ooh, isn't it scary? You ever seen a TikTok from China? You're just like, oh, this is just the same place as where I live, except it's in China. Like, there really isn't that much difference. There's obviously like cultural equivalents for things, you know, but like a lot of it's very similar. Very, very similar stuff. I imagine the countryside probably looks a fair bit different. I haven't really seen any TikToks from the Chinese countryside. But also, a lot of countrysides look kind of similar as well. You know, old stone walls. That's the extent of my knowledge of the countryside. Also, in England, we have a tendency to think that countryside is the same as nature, the same as being outside, but they're worse for the environment than the city is, considerably, for simply just the act of getting a big square and making it a monoculture. And often keeping it a monoculture and repeatedly planting the same thing as opposed to crop rotation, one of the most ancient practices in the world for not destroying the soil and turning it into a desert. But don't worry, we got fertilizers, so we'll just fucking ram fertilizers into the dead soil. That won't cause any birth defects. Meanwhile, the city's stinky, you know, it's smelly, it's got places to hide, there's all abandoned buildings that are remarkably similar to cliffs in a lot of ways. That's why they're full of pigeons, and also because we abandoned the pigeon in the cities. We just said, nah, and they're all feral, except for maybe like a couple. And I find this so interesting because what it tells you is that the sort of build-up of the life of a city does not change even after centuries, perhaps. You know, like I think I heard about how New York has its own regional rats for different parts of New York. There's enough genetic difference between rats in different neighborhoods. What's the proper name for them? Boroughs? Is that the proper name for? I don't know. New York's huge, but so they have a diversity of rats in New York. But these rats have characteristics of rats that have been there for such a long time. They're like centuries old, and I don't know. That's kind of cool. There is kind of this way. I have started looking differently at animals that we like verminize, I guess would be the term. I don't know if I've heard of this before, where it's not necessarily like that like we're being plagued by this animal. It's just that we've sort of we because we are an object of nature, we are not actually completely in control of our actions. There are just things good that are gonna be around us that are gonna be food for other animals. That's just gonna happen. It doesn't matter if we cleanse every surface. The shadows of our buildings are still, you know, like there's nature around us. There's always gonna be like kind of a thing. A lot of animals is being like, gross, disgusting vermin. It's like, well, they could they could operate in peace and health within our society if we figured out a way to do that cleanly. I think, like, imagine if every rat you ever saw wasn't like gross and like but was like clean or whatever. I mean, maybe that's a bit complicated because you're like, what if we cleaned nature? What if every animal was groomed? Because that's absolutely fucking ridiculous. But I don't know. Like, what if we had rat tubes? You don't just interact with the tubes. They're just tubes that rats use, and they go through buildings, and you can see them if you want. You can't touch them or interact with them. Um, but I don't know. Maybe you could also have like rat petting points or something. So the rats come and you pet the rats. You clean the rats. It's like rat vets in the city. Why don't they do that? Because there is a degree of maintenance that goes on with quite a lot of bird species in terms of access to food within the city. Usually, like it'll be park stuff, but there'll be tree stuff, and there'll be people just doing stuff for fun as well. So why not rats? Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe there's someone with like a biology degree that's like, that's very quaint, but you will die as a million rats chew you to pieces. Yeah, cat cafes get ready for rat restaurants. Did the cats in the cat cafe not live in the cafe? Do they just wander in? Is that how the cat cafe works? Because there is a cat cafe in Sheffield. There's probably a few, but I know of one, and I want to go to it, but I don't know anything about it. Oh shit! I should stop talking about my plans on stream. You'd like to assemble a loyal horde of rats if possible. It doesn't seem like they're that difficult to train. I've seen homeless people with pet rats doing like juggling rats. I mean, maybe that was an exceptional case, but like people were saying, like no, they're quite trainable. They're very responsive to food and play. If you tickle their bellies, they will giggle. I'm like, oh, I kind of want a pet rat actually. I think in my head I was like, well, I only want a cat or potentially a dog, but a dog's so much more work. Which is, yeah, the dog is kind of part tool. The dog's like a hammer with big cute eyes that's like, roar, hammer nail, roar. So it does require a degree more of maintenance, I think. The cat was just sort of like, these humans have so many mice and rats, and I'm hungry. I'm going to stay around here, and if I don't like my owner, I'm going to leave. This is kind of a thing why I get a bit weird about people who are like in my cat's an indoor cat, because whilst I wouldn't say that there's no indoor cats, I'm not gonna say that it doesn't exist. A cat will be the way it's been raised to be. So that's kind of cheating, first of all. But there is genuinely a thing of cats deciding that their conditions aren't good enough and finding a different owner. And I'm like, that's real. That seems like a lot of agency for an animal, and I like it. I don't know if like, is that environmentally good? It is true in a lot of cities, particularly my own. There's like, everyone's like, oh yeah, no, there's a big feral cat problem, and also, and like, we're neutering fucking cats left and right just to try and stop them, kind of deal. You should be neutering your cats anyway, unless you want to be a cat breedery, which you will not have qualifications for. You should absolutely fucking neuter your cat the second you get it, the absolute second that you get it. Because it will have kittens, and it will have kittens earlier than you think, because kittens are essentially able to give birth at like 18 months old and still kind of be kittens. I believe, as I think was how my family got both of our cats. Well, actually, they're on a third cat now, but the first one was one that unexpectedly had kittens at 18 months, and they were like, I can't feed all these cats, so it just started wandering in and eating our dog food, which was cool. And we had that cat for fucking ages, most of my life, I feel like. And then it got very sick and died tragically, but at least it kind of died out in the sun, like it curled up and the sun was on it, so it was obviously warm and went to sleep and died. Which was the first cat. So we got another cat, which also lasted a very long time. That cat did not die well, and it was in the middle of the pandemic. It was very traumatic. But that cat, up until that point, that cat was very lively, very happy. Did scratch me a lot because we never exactly taught it not to do that. Do I have any marks, permanent marks that are cat scratches? I have possibly this one. I don't know if you can see that. Can you see this? No. Come on. There's a lighter spot. There's just a tiny little light spot. I think that's probably from that cat. I think that's a permanent one because you can almost kind of see. It almost like it makes a P shape as it's like the claw and then that, and I was just like, I have no idea how to train this cat to not do this, but the cat does also need to play, so I'm going to try to play in a way where the cat will not tear all my flesh off, but I have to be open to the possibility that it will scratch me a little bit. Mostly just did that, just fucking gripped. But like it was a beefy, strong, athletic cat. It wasn't beefy actually. You get some very beefy cats, a very athletic cat could jump essentially 3 meters in vertical height, quite easily. I used to do this thing where I would trail something along and she would run after it, and then as soon as she was about to get it, I would fucking yank it, and she would still keep going. Like a lot of playing with that cat, but also it was like, oh no, you do have to play with your cats. It's sometimes good to get two cats because they'll play with each other, but sometimes they'll hate each other. Yeah, they're on a third cat now that's like a gentle princess. It's just a little baby. I was so nervous when it came into the house, and I was like, oh, I have to get this cat familiar with this space, so I need to hang out with this cat and be nice and gentle. And the kind of breed of cat is it's a longer hair one, so like they really like to be stroked. So it's a very affectionate cat. But I just when they first got it, I think it was just like a week or so of me. No, it wasn't even a week. It was like 3 days basically of just being around the cat, being relatively close to the food, and then it got to a point where the cat used me as a point of safety to sort of investigate other stuff, and I was like, yeah, I fucking did it. I'm gonna put this cat at ease. It would eventually get used to the space anyway, but no, I was so scared that initially it wasn't eating. So it was like, no, you gotta you gotta eat. If I go away, if I go far enough away, will you eat? But actually, it seemed like the cat would eat when I was there initially, and then just ate whenever. So, we named them rats. We named them rats. What do rats think we are? They probably see. The thing is, like, we essentially, as apes, evolved from rodents, which I think is very interesting. There's evolutionary niches that exist, particularly within mammals, or at least I'm aware of the ones with mammals better, that don't even have to be genetically connected to sort of figure it out or whatever. So we probably seem a little monstrous, like a big fucking stretched out, rodent of some kind. Imagine if you see a big fucking stretched out human stretched into a giant rat that was like 50 feet tall. You'd be a bit like, but then I think also there's a similarity there because they're like, haha, they're just big rats. Like a lot of mammals see a lot of camaraderie with other mammals. It's sort of built in as a things that are similar, protect the things that are similar to us because they're more likely to be us, kind of thing. So I think they do like playing with us, is what I can tell. So they're probably not so bothered by it. I wonder if mice probably more bothered, but then they're even smaller. Rats are smart, guys. I like to be one of those big Gambian boys. I don't know what that is. Is that kind of rat? I think the cats get taken home, at least in some instances. I don't know which cats it is, sorry. I started talking so much about cats. There's a village in Germany where cats were put under curfew because they were killing so many birds. So most of the time in Western Europe, probably more so in England, cats are actually a natural part of the whole bird process. So birds have this particular season where they all learn to fly, and loads of them will not fucking make it. They will go, look, mum, I can fly. Oh god, I am dying. I'm dying. And, an unfortunate child like me may discover this bird and attempt to save it several times, and also with school and also the RSPCA, but no, they failed to fly and they're dying. That's unfortunately the system that there is. Most of the birds that are caught by cats are these birds. So reflexively, it can seem like they're killing loads. Now, they are this bad for Australia. They are an invasive species in an ecosystem that has never had something as carnivorous as a cat in that place. Cats are the worst thing we've ever done to Australia, I think, in terms of the ecology, not in terms of the slavery or the, just general colonization and stuff. But ecologically, I don't know, maybe like the trees and the farms are pretty bad, but cats are fucking bad there. This is also sort of true with America, depending on which part of America you are, I think. If you're inside the inner city with a cat, it's probably alright, I think. I don't really know, that's the thing. But I do know, like in terms of Europe and stuff, probably less so Northern Germany, I have a weird feeling, but then there's cats all the way up there. I don't know. They're not necessarily as bad as people say in all circumstances. They are as bad as people say in some specific circumstances. Got offered a cat today. Lady came to take bloods for some reason. Your blood? Someone came to take your blood, or the blood for a cat? Like what? Oh, and for some reason I told her about my cat. She told me there's a lady that died and a cat still in the house, and the shelters are full. Would take it in. Felt like you could not say no. Maybe getting a cat. I mean, you're always allowed to say no, but also that's cool that you're getting a cat. Gambian pouch rats are big rats. They can be trained to detect TB or landmines. That seems kind of cruel. I feel like we should be getting a robot to find a landmine, not a rat. Unless they can find it while setting it off, but also like, oh, which is sad. Anyway, let's see you in a pee sample. Okay. Just like randomly? I may have misunderstood that. I should probably get this game on the go, huh? I've been talking for what feels like forever. And I started a little bit late as well. Let's go to the Baldur's Gate World 3. It's where there's Baldurians. Racism against aliens. Which is just racism, really, isn't it? I mean, this is what alien means. Oops. Come with me, camera. Come with me. Oh, it's to do with your diabetes. I remember now. Yeah, that is something that you would want to get. That is something you would want to get done in that situation. That makes sense. Now, the way I kind of read it made it seem a little bit like, oh, for fuck's sake, sorry, this launcher is terrible. Like they just come into your house and said, "Oh, I need to take your blood and your pee," and you're like, "Okay." Though I think if someone looked medical enough and actually did do that, I probably would just be like, "Yeah, okay." The rats do not set off the mines. They're not marching legions of rats into the minefields like World War One soldiers and artillery fire. Really, quite a few people into artillery fire. I think that's pretty much what Wagner's tactic was. Given that they are a Nazi organization, they just took all the prisoners from Russian jails, and intentionally killed them, really, by just sending them directly into fire. Therefore, having three objectives: fighting Ukrainians, committing prisoner genocides, and also really fucking disheartening anyone that has to do that, because you're like, "Hi, please stop invading my country," and they're like, "Hi, I will get to leave prison if I die here." They're also, the thing is, like, if your crimes are forgiven, even in death, there's things that can lead to. You don't necessarily get the same funeral rights as a prisoner than you do, and I don't, or even as anyone who's ever committed any crime. I've been reading a little bit about deaths and graves and stuff, which is a little grim, but it does seem quite commonly that people get dead named by their gravestones, and I don't know, I want a gravestone, but I would prefer that anything like that to not happen to me. So I've been reading about that, but it's very morbid. There's a video for it. I'll probably link it in Discord. Right, so we're doing this thing again where the graphics don't quite come in fast enough. Except it's even slower than last time, because there's no way that's that full detail. But this is Baldur's Gate. I assume at some point we go to Baldur's Gate, right? You want a coffin to sleep in? By God, they don't like selling to people who aren't trying to bury someone. I think you would be better. I think you would be better like finding like a carpenter that makes beds. Cause like it's not gonna work as a bed because you'll move around in it too much and you'll break it, and then you'll be like, ah fuck, I spent $3,000 on this coffin. You wanna get someone to make you a coffin bed as authentically as they can, I think. Unusual, but I had a little emo phase of trying to sleep like this all the time. Oh, that does actually calm me down. That does actually calm me down, actually, just doing that. Everyone just do this. Everyone do a little hug yourself and just like breathe deeply. I think I'm so touch starved that even hugging myself works. You're gonna sleep in a coffin, get buried in a race car bed. Then you can do the Millhouse's dad thing. Oh my god. Millhouse's dad would get buried in a race car bed. Not much of a wriggler in bed, to be honest. What about like hot vampire babes that you bring back to your coffin? What do you think about them? Need to get a double or maybe even a triple coffin. Also, I don't know, there just seems something about like a coffin is essentially to stop you moving around. Like you're gonna need more room, I guess. I mean, I don't know. The thing about sleep science is it's almost non-existence. Sims 4 tells you that having sex in a coffin is both practical and fun. That's why you want one, isn't it? Kirk Van Houten is a great man. Is he? I feel like he's very mean all the time. Right, let's play this video game. Just want it for the aesthetic. You can figure the particulars out later. No, because doing things for the aesthetic is how you get. Let's see how big it is. A 2-inch blister on your foot. That's what aesthetics leads to. Speaking of aesthetics, I want to see what I'm wearing. You can't really see that so well, but it's basically the same color, and it's nicer than I thought it would be. And I not normally wear a strappy top, but I am today. Cause mostly because I went through most of my other clothes, so I put them in the wash. I was like, I haven't tried this. And like the skirt by itself, this by itself could work with other things, but the thing is they're basically the same color, so I was like, okay, these are a set. I'm quite happy with it. I don't know, like, I don't know how little hair there is on my shoulders and back is the issue though, so I don't know how public I would go out with this. Where are we? Why do the graphics look like this? Oh, okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Roz loads in last.
Still alive, so that's progress.
This game is prejudiced against me as a player. Oh, okay, everything's loaded in. This is a lot worse than it was yesterday. No, was it actually? Because there was a whole thing with like the reads not loading in, I remember. You want to prepay for your funeral? Get a really small coffin. It's up to them how they fit me in. I mean, the fastest way would just be cremation, right? I'm just gonna sit and wait for all the textures to load in on this. It cannot be this slow. They must see. The thing is, some of the glitches that I've been having with the graphics stuff really suggest to me that they have a really bad load order of stuff. That's the only thing I could think of without knowing really anything about graphics. It does seem like they got some, like a weird load order thing going on. Right, is everybody's textures loaded? I mean, they're fairly detailed characters, that's true. But then also we're sort of cheating because we're like zoomed out. So like, if this was Skyrim and I was like right in that, would that look the same?
When I was
To be fair, this is actually quite. See that, you know, that looks a bit clay-like.
He was homesick too. He didn't deserve this.
How can I go with this camera? Ooh. Can I get under the? It's not gonna let me do that. Oh well. Would it not be reinstalling this game on the SSD? Taki! Taki! Taki!
Do a lot with a little, like in my case. I do a lot with a little, like in my case. I do a little, like in my case. I do a little.
SSD is an unreasonable expectation for me to play a single game. And I do not have the hard drive space.
A little, like in my case. Do a lot.
I do not have much hard drive space. The only hard drive
I do like in my
I
case.
need a bigger SSD. Well, the thing is, I had a big SSD, and then another fucking streamer instigated an ostracization of me, and I got so detached from reality, I fucking zapped it into not having the same gigabytes.
Do a lot with a little, like in.
So I fucked over my SSD that I bought.
A little, like in my case. I do
not have much hard drive
do a lot
space.
with a
Okay.
little, like in my case. I do not have much hard drive space.
Right. Where the fuck is my character? Let's actually play this game.
What now?
There we go.
Got a long
Okay,
road
so we've entered the Emerald Grove. There's some people in it. There's some things in it. Some goblins try to attack. We turn them all into blood. Lots of blood. Is there spells that like blood is good for? Because I noticed blood is an incredibly tagged item all the time.
Barcelona.
Why don't we bring him back? Oh well.
What path lies before me?
Let's go solve everybody's problems because it seems like they have quite a lot of problems here. Could put a wish list on Amazon. Is there a way I could do that without it being Amazon? Or like, you know?
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives.
Oh, they said Baldur's Gate.
No.
That's the name of the film.
Stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back.
Hello, Aaron. I'm not gonna be rude. I'm gonna talk to you first.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
What is with this game, right? And getting every character and being like, "Hi, I'm a very handsome man. I'm voiced by Shakespearean trained actors. Yes, I can recite the poetry of Shakespeare the way it was meant to be for sex." I'm like, hello. I'm like, my God, you're just a fucking vendor. You yeah. Why do I want to add you to my party? What are you selling?
Bits and bobs I no longer need.
I was literally like, am I a lesbian? Do I not like men? And then it was like, I don't know if there's a version of lesbian that just includes less men. But then I opened this game and this fucking vendor's like, hello. I have wares. Would you like to see them? What's going on with the redemptions? I don't understand what the intent of them is at the moment. Is that because I keep talking about this guy? I think there are wishlist websites, yes. I did see there's been loads of tiny things, right? Like at one point toothpaste, although I did resolve that I keep needing to
I won't leave them behind.
Oh, sorry. I was like, who's talking? What? Have I got a stream open? It's the game. It's the game characters talking. Streamer suggests anyone under 4 must have a gravelly goblin voice. No, the opposite. What the fuck am I? I'm tall. Relatively tall to some people. Me. I'm the goblin voice one. Ah! No. He's just so handsome, right? He's just so handsome. Can we get him to say more things? Are we selling him stuff? You want to buy these goblin scimitars? Because I've got no use for a goblin scimitar or this goblin scimitar. I don't think a goblin bow really would do anything. A skeleton? Where's the skeleton you spoke of? Yeah, oh, they're in my camp.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Javelin. See, I might have a character that can use a javelin, right? So I'll only sell one. Yeah, don't need the bow. Morning Star. See, it's 0 to 7 damage, so like, even if I find it interesting, it doesn't matter. Ritual Staff. Is this for... Okay, no, that sucks also, so we're selling that. I got all these runes. I don't know if you're the kind of person to buy that though. Fight shields. I have a character that could use the shield. We'll have to look into that. Also, I think I've got other things in camp. What will you give me? Ooh, I like specialized arrows.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does.
Okay.
You would choose strangers over us.
Choose strangers over us.
Said.
God, these fucking all of these actors have done Shakespeare, right? What's this? Ring of Flinging. The wearer gains boost to throw damage. Are there throwing axes? I mean, I guess you could just have a bunch of axes. Oh, a shovel. We do need one of those, don't we? Probably be better buying the cheap things, right? Torch. Don't think we actually have a torch, so we'll be taking that too. Dye remover. There's dyes. Yeah, I'm getting that. Pale orange dye, pale green dye, yellow dye, light blue dye. I actually would like every single dye, please. I don't think you understand just how much I like it when games have dyes in them, because I would like to dye everything that we own, please. Now, I don't have enough money to do that. What if I sold you some skulls I was keeping? Shit, don't I have... Do I have a backpack? Hang on. Full of imps. Can I open this? Ah, for fuck's sake. Ah. What if we reduce the number of dyes? Can we buy... Yeah, there we go. No, fuck. Hey, there we go. We double click on it. I think is the way. Really wish it'd show you what the dye would look like. Wasted so much time trying them out. I mean, there's a little bit of fun in that, right? It's like opening presents. I would like to get back into painting. Because painting Warhammer was fun. But I'm like, would like to do something like that that's more artistically expressive. If that makes sense. Right, we still have to come up with 102. Have these cups. Oh, we've got these like stones. I know that there's some fucking magic that works better with stones, but for now I think we're just gonna... Well, they make a nice little clink sound. Very good sounds creation. Thank you for the love heart. I think that one counts as a virtual hug. That's what it is. I'm used to seeing the Discord one that's like the two blue people doing that, which I always associate that one with someone saying about bad news, because that seems to be the way that it's used the most. Because I think I used it in the context of just giving someone a hug to be nice, and I was immediately struck with like, oh, I don't know. I don't know if that works that well that way.
Can we stop shouting?
Stuffed bear. Why do I have a stuffed bear? That's probably some kind of quest item. Right, let's check the other inventories. We'll reset my alpha. No, we all have inventories. Whatever. I've managed to get it to the point anyway, but we can barter. The trader will be pleased with this offer. Good. Now we have a bunch of dyes. Oh, I could have sold these. Man, it's not worth that much actually. Right.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Sylvanas? Yeah, that one. Two people hugging. Wait, like it shouldn't be sad, but I see them and it's like a they're there. You know, like it's a sad thing.
Calm down.
The offer has to reset per character because the reaction is different to each character based on the charisma and reputation of the vendor.
Going to get us killed.
Yeah, I guess. Does mean that now I have to switch character every time.
Need anything else?
Does mean I get to hear him talk again.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
I have needs. Stop talking to me. Wait, do you have more things on offer? Because I don't remember seeing these. Or maybe I just didn't look. Okay, I am still the same character.
I'm a big wizard.
There we go.
I'm a big wizard.
Right, he's got a short bow. There's 4 to 9 damage, so we'll sell this because he's already got one. He's got some kind of short sword. 4 to 9 versus 4 to 11, so... I'm not sure what other people have as weapons. I think she's got a big two-handed. I wonder if we can give her a shield.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
Precious Baldur's Gate. God, there's people in real life having this argument right now.
You just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
You just care about your video game. No, you don't understand. It's a new release. Everyone's playing it. You're golden sick to work. I don't think I need more leather. I think he's the only person to be wearing leather, and he's already wearing leather. So let's actually sell that instead. I don't know. I can't remember if there's any benefit to having a dagger, but it is saying it can be thrown, which is interesting. So maybe we will keep that. Another short sword. What do you sell to me? Scroll. Bone chill. Expeditious retreat. Do we just fucking learn every single fucking scroll on Roz? So even if she doesn't have all the spells available, she knows the spell. Dark vision? That's pretty good.
Doesn't matter.
182. Speak with Dead?
Over us.
Oh, baby, what do I want Speak with Dead?
Can we stop shouting?
I can't. We'll have to put all our money together if we want to get that. It would be good also to, like, maybe give him a good bow. Although he's not a ranger, but I did see that you can kind of, like, multi-spec. You cast Stinky Cheese. Everyone in chat takes 48 necrotic damage. It's me, boy, the PS5. I have an amulet Speak to Dead, do I? Not on this character. One moment, though. Oh, I do. Oh. Yeah. He's fucking... If anyone was gonna be speaking to the dead, it would definitely be Gale. As much as it would be cool for Roz to be that, I do like the idea of Gale doing it. Because there's something very, like, nice and respectful about him, even though, yeah, he's very arrogant. Or cocky, even. But then also, like... if what he says is true, he's essentially he's like a character in the fucking like mythology of a god, right? So like maybe you would accidentally slip into being cocky. The fact that he's not like boiling us alive and being like all the time is that anything short of a miracle, I think. So he's especially charming. Would like to maybe see him like be shown up a little bit just to sort of pull that confidence down a little bit. I am finding him also very attractive. I am finding the men in this game to be very attractive. I'm not used to that.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
Alright, so she's got a big long sword.
Our futures.
There's a lot of damage.
You just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
20 health. Oh, interestingly, if you want to see any of the stats of the characters at any time in the game, there should be Twitch integration for Baldur's Gate. You can hover over the monitor. I don't know if it works in mobile, to be fair. On the left-hand side, I'm just trying to see. Yep, and you can see character stats. You can see what's in my inventory. You can see what my quests are. This is amazing. It's probably the best Twitch integration for a game I've ever seen. I'm very impressed by it. There is a lot of information in the game, so I guess it makes sense. But it's very cool. So as soon as I learned what it was, I immediately fucking switched it on.
Strangers over us.
Sylvanus be with you.
Yeah, I need to go talk to those arguing people because they are.
Can we stop shouting?
Yeah, can we stop shouting? Hey, what's up?
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble
If
our
Disco
lives,
Elysium as
our
well, they did.
futures, on people
And I
as
enabled
good as
that.
dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once. Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
You have too much grace and self-control to fall prey to arrogance like this fool. He's not that arrogant. But he is a little bit. Right. So they're saying if they should leave or go. I mean, yeah, you probably should stay. If things are really that bad, I think everyone's just sort of panicking a little bit. But like, if things really are that bad, then you can stay. Very convincing.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this. Zerg. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by Goblin Blade.
Oh, they're all friends. But that was the easy problem. That was the easy thing to solve. Kind of a mini quest, that one.
Speaking of this place, I'll never get the smell out of my clothes.
Oh, they got a training thing.
Burn them.
What the heck's that? Oh, it's a spinny thing. You hit it and then it spins around. No. Okay, never mind. I was gonna hit it, but I changed my mind. Moron. Hello. I somehow know your name.
This is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
How's this sound for everybody? Because I'm still finding that the voices are quite low.
No matter.
What if we
As long
just
as I keep the damn thing safe.
turn everything up? Oh, I see what's happened here. Yeah, I think the whole game was turned massively down. Right, and then if we voices up and then like every other thing is down. Yeah. And actually chatter as well, because chatter would be like the people arguing in the background, right? Yeah, that's probably that's probably why we couldn't hear that.
How do you open it?
Ah, for fuck's sake! Is she really here as well? It's fucking Shadowheart here. Oh my goodness.
Right, the waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at
You
least
watched
make a
someone who
run
didn't know
for
was a
it.
narrator in the first 80 hours because the voice line went to a third speaker they didn't have. They not have subtitles.
We're cornered in this place. Even the bloody druids look like they might
Oh,
turn us.
why are you repeating the narrator? It's like, what narrator? What did this guy say?
We're cornered in this place. Even the bloody druids look like they might turn on us.
Oh, this sucks.
These glyphs aren't any language I recognize.
Well. If it isn't Shadowheart, hang on.
I need a quick word.
I swear that ox is gay.
I just get a load of
What
insight
are you
checks.
doing here? Are you following me?
She hastily tucks away an ornate box, one covered in strange symbols you don't understand.
If I wanted a tail, I'd kill a cat.
Well. If it isn't the I hate Githyanki person, well, let's see. How big's your party, huh? Because mine has now grown to 4 people. And you still seem to be by yourself. Oh, by the way, also one of the party members is a Githyanki, and she did save all of our lives a few times over, in fact, at this point. So, aren't you sorry? Are you sorry? You sorry, you're talking about killing a cat?
It's a hypothetical. At present, I have no particular need to kill a cat. So
Okay, shit
again,
voice misses.
what are you doing here?
Why is there a 0 back there? What am I doing here? I mean, we are trying to survive. Yeah, we're trying to survive, obviously.
Fair point. Survival is the crux of it for now. I suppose you came here for the same reason I did.
Oh yes, maybe you suppose too much.
I don't think so. You need a healer, same as I do. But we'll have no such luck in this place, from what I've learned of it.
The options are we should join forces. I don't know, honestly. I don't think that you're helpful. What's that artifact you got?
A toy. It's not important.
I feel like can I fucking insight roll that? Cause that's not a fucking toy. Just because you can't open it, maybe you think it's a toy. Fine, I will ask you, did you actually see any survivors?
No, but I haven't looked either. Staying alive kept me busy.
Oh, okay, sorry, because I was also staying alive, and again, there are 3 people behind me, and there are 0 people behind you. See, you're just as mean as ever.
Must be something I can learn from it.
But at least you weren't racist that time. Hello, Donnie.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Did you hear the... Did you hear the recording quality on that? Like someone have a... Like... someone with like a mic like way up close. Right. Grunt back. Mm-hmm.
He's still staring right past you.
Not now. We're working. Remember?
What's that you doing here?
Just once.
Yeah, just once.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
See, I turn around, he's gonna disappear. So I'm not gonna do that. Ooh, can we open this? Hammer and tongs. I don't think there's a... I mean, they seem to have a value of 1.
Open it. Does it even open?
I can hear it from so far away. Oh wait, maybe because I've changed the volume, I can what am I looking for? Audio. Do we not have to center it anymore? Because I think the issue was just I had the game turned out to like 1/4 of the volume for no reason.
Look. Don't take your eyes off my hands.
What are these metallic gloves here?
These glyphs aren't any language I recognize.
Okay, I'm hearing the directional stuff, so I guess that's working. It is still like fucking really close to my ear though. We give these to Lazio.
Blackets will be done.
Wear these? You can, yay! Okay, nice. We can just pick this stuff up like this. This one. We already looked at that one.
Someone there.
You wanna lockpick this?
Let's crack it open.
You wanna steal some from you wanna steal from some refugees? Asterius. Asterius chose to do this on his own. Mostly because he's just curious to see what's in. What's in it? 1 gold. Okay, well he's not gonna steal that. He was just interested in seeing what was inside it.
Light on my feet.
Filthy. Wait, is this a vendor? Broken loot. Clarify water. On shell. Do we have that wizard spell that fixes things? I don't think we do. Live rogues, you roll 3 and sleight of hand. And then level 27. Yeah.
No matter. As long as I keep the damn things safe.
Whoa! Hey! Can't say I've ever seen someone like you before.
I remember when a child said that to me outside of a park.
Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
Fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Isildur. I could do a sleight of hand trick. Mimic his trick and make the ring disappear. Please, please, I want to impress a child, please. No! I want to impress a child. I mean, maybe the child will feel better. We're not using inspiration for that, we're just gonna fail it. Haha! Oops.
Hard luck. But like I said, we can change that.
Poke the child in the eye. Honestly, that kind of feels like how that sort of stuff usually goes. Take the ring. I thought I already took it.
Heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where...
You didn't flip that, you just went like that. That's a fucking kid trick if I've ever seen one. Do I have a coin? I used to do that. I used to do that as a child. You literally just go, so the coin goes without flipping. That's what he did there. So I noticed that as a wizard I can say, this is no magic rune. These runes are gibberish. This is a child. We know this is not a magic ring. But I am interested to see your other wares.
You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
Oh yeah, he's a full vendor. Ring of resistance to ants. A glob of tree sap studded with dead ants occupies the space where this ring stone once stood. Ring of infinite wishes. The exterior of this ring is roughly carved with nonsensical runes. Ring of the lakiness. A small pebble swings from the lake for the fishing line attached to this copper ring. Ring of being really invisible. This ring is missing its gem, or just perhaps it's just very invisible. Right, I'll be buying all these. Oops, that's not how it works, is it? I will be buying every single one of these rings. Thank you very much, small child. What else have you got? There's some ink. There's some food. You got starfish. Orange and potato. Pork. The bank. There's just like a little bit of wine, I think. Horseradish. Bucket. We don't have a bucket, so we'll get a bucket. We could. Well, that's expensive. Courgette. I'd buy a biscuit. Oh, do you have different dyes that I don't have? Seem because you got a purple dye. One purple dye, please. Do we have blue dye? Well, light blue dye, so I'll be pick one of those, please. Green dye. Don't think we have. And a swamp green dye. So all of your dyes are different. Swamp green dye. Why is that pink? It's very rare. Interesting. Yellow dye. We've got pale orange dye. We've got. Hey, you want a soul coin? Would you like one soul coin? Because honestly, I reckon you could fucking trade that up, couldn't you? Is this kind of like, is this how I start this child on their adventure? I'm like, hey, listen, kids. This thing can power infernal engines, but be careful with it. That's not as whatever. How much gold do we have to put? That's 88. It's 94. I'm great at maths. Wait, we'll give him 1 coin extra. There we go. Thank you so much, small child, and your incredible rings.
You bought some.
Oops.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Hi, nice hat. Observe it silently. Maybe these are crocodile tears. Better not have poked this child in the eye. 23.
You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are
Aw.
indeed real.
Athletics, lunge at her. Fucking real tears are not just gonna rob you. Are you so evil? I don't get angry. You didn't manage to get anything from me.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Oh. Oh. Wait, wait.
Does it even open?
What was that hole? Reception shit.
What's that?
Wait, what is that? Can't use this right now. Okay. Partially blinded one kid in the phone burst into tears. Listen, no, I didn't. A ring that goes around the eye, so technically he wasn't poked in the eye. Can't use that right now. Can you tell me why? I mean, I do secretly know the answer now, but great time to have like a potion of shrinking or something, wouldn't it? Should we dye our clothes? Should we just like, hang on. That's not how that works. Combine with my simple robe. There we go. Simple robe. Yep. Alright, do I get it back now? Oh, there it is. Wow, that's nice. Wow. See, now there's an issue because now Gale is also wearing purple.
Never had cause to visit a druid's grove before. Magic weighs heavier here, seeking solace in root and soil. Grounding, one might say.
Only halfling, gnome, and dwarf characters can use those. Are there not potions of shrinkage? I shouldn't call it shrinkage, but shrinkage would be like if your bones deflated and you were just like with your flesh everywhere. That would be shrinkage. Like a balloon. I did spill water on myself. A tradition, some might say, of the stream. It's not. I'm just incapable of drinking and thinking at the same time. Cold showers and that. Yeah, exactly. Natural potion of shrinkage. So I love the idea that he's like, I've never had cause to go to a druid's place before, but he is going to convert to being a druid. Maybe I'll change his dye when I'll change his dye when we actually meet a druid. He's gonna meet a druid, and then 1 second later he's gonna be like, no, I want to do this. Oh shit.
Hey, you here to trade or?
Your partner's a thief.
Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
I want an apology for her. You at least pretend to be sorry.
I am sorry. Sorry we're still talking about this. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Okay, fine. Listen, kid, I did buy all your rings. What's going on down here? Shrinkage
Please,
is usually
that's
if anyone's specific bone deflates.
Let my
Kalki, you know that's not a bone.
Right now.
She's a thief, hellspawn.
and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Ah, fuck's sake.
Let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Yeah, hang on. Can someone tell me what's going on?
A word.
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
Including the ritual of caring about life. No.
By a bear.
What's up?
Try greasing palms. These things over.
Hi, druid.
Calm, Magrin. Give them a chance. You, get back.
If it weren't for me be overrun by goblins by now, I think I will go where I please.
Keep back. Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
Okay. A moment, Giona.
Hey, the mic sound did that thing again.
Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Right, easy peasy. Can I talk to them and say I'm gonna see what's up with their daughter?
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
If Mashkarim is a slut. I think if you have to ask that question, then the answer is probably yes. Seems how it's all intended, right?
I bet she's giving
one more game of chumps.
She's not out.
I legitimately, I am thinking about chumps quite a bit. I was like, can't wait to do that again, actually. Do I any
Few outsiders are allowed in here. Be respectful and do not interfere.
Be respectful, just like me. I'm a mystical creature, and I've been given this accent. I'm the respectful characterization.
Your welcome can be easily withdrawn, outsider. Respect our grove, or face our claws.
He seemed like so hostile. And the thing is, you didn't even need to be, because I can just go in. Like, I'm not, like, the same way I was intending to do anyway. Oh, hello.
You there!
Oh, fuck. I was gonna say hello first, but go on then.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
I get a read on this guy. Quite a lot. Interesting angle that we have here, because we can see where they've stitched in the graphical artifacts of his beard. I don't know if they did it all the way. Am I not supposed to see through that? Is he shaved that bit? I don't know. There's an interesting angle though. I don't know if I don't think he was ever intended to be seen at that angle potentially. Yeah, sure. What's your questions?
Glory.
Oh no, he's got a shaved neck stuff, so he's probably intended.
How would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Wait, is that what the history check is for? I thought it was for, like, world history, not, like, my history of, like, an hour ago in context. Conferentikov is led by Lash and flanked by Ulyags. See, what's interesting to me is that that's not the one that's the exact description. So I'm like, are these just fucking nicknames? Or is that, like, the actual rank? What common variety? Like, well, there are people. You know, goblins same as wolves, lowly and vile. No, that's definitely, like, racist. Goblins hardly, they were shapeshifted divas? No! Fuck, I didn't mean to press that button.
Spent much time among
One fucking, I chose one to be like, what, sorry. What is shapeshifted divas? Sorry. What do you mean shapeshifted divas? What is that? What does that mean? What are you saying? Wait, can I look this up? What the fuck is a shape? First of all, when we search what is a diva, an operatic prima donna, a successful singer of non-operatic music, One who demands the attention to be paid for his or her. I've never heard a he be described as a diva before, except if they're gay. Shape-shifted divas. What does that mean? Shape-shifted divas. Nothing comes up. Shape-shifted divas. What? So I think I'm trying to work out if this is transphobic or not, or homophobic or something. What? So something about the goblins implicitly can't be divas. They don't qualify. They don't have the characteristic to be a diva. They have to be shape-shifted divas. Now, is there a D&D creature called a diva or something? Baldur's Gate diva. Does that something come up with that? There's Deva, which is a celestial being. Is that what they meant? Diva is a celestial being called forth by the cleric. What? So now I'm even more confused. Are you saying they're like little angels? They were like little transforming angels? Are you saying they're difficult? What does that mean? What does it mean? Whatever. I guess I ended up identifying what kind of goblins there were. A scholar after my own heart, spending much time on goblins. My time was spent among books. I'm a student of the page.
I've always preferred experience to the second-hand accounts of lesser men.
Okay.
To each their own.
I'm allowed to read a book.
Now, I've a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Do you not read books
and
yourself?
The dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Dragon? There wasn't any dragon.
Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free.
Wait, when you're asking...
Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yes, they did call out... No, they didn't call out the name. No, what are you doing? What are you... They didn't say anything like that. Did they? You're talking about the goblins. Like, for the absolute... I don't remember them saying that.
Really? Well, this does complicate things. But then again, well, never mind. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Scandal. Hold your tongue. I was in literally hold my tongue.
Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp.
Oh wait, did I say it to them?
I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
Okay. Wait, what was the conversation about the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon.
Oh,
Until
okay.
we meet again.
Okay, so you're fucking the writer of D&D or whatever. Seems like he'd like secondhand experience too. Yeah, no, because he's writing
my Ursheim friend.
about what I'm saying.
I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Can I pick up this bucket of fish? They'll let me just take a bucket of fish.
Yes,
they will. Okay.
quite aware.
What's this? Keep away from Tuffet. She's lazy enough as is. That's Bosk. I don't know who Tuffet is. What's this symbol mean? Volo? Who's Volo? Oh, you're Volo. Wait, are you a shop? Hang on.
Pardon me. I must prepare to travel. Good day, my friend.
Where are you headed?
To the goblins camped nearby, of course. I've been tracing their doings with great care. Whoever this absolute they're worshipping might be, I'll be the first to write about it.
Can't but help notice your big fucking badge that has like 4 tentacles on it. You want to write about the absolute, do you? You're,
Ah, my grizzled friend. What can you tell me about?
Well, that's not knowledge I would know at this point anyway, so... I think that's the first time absolute's been mentioned. I think I can just walk into this.
Complexum tuum, ab terra ortum, agnostifera.
Yeah, I'll just leave them to it. I think they will actually murder me. And besides, I was supposed to help them figure out, like, they imprisoned their daughter or something. Hello.
Speak.
Sounds like a archetypal director. I've never ever met a director like that ever. Every director I've ever met is generally like, like really tired, basically. What are you saying to that bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Okay. I'm not your enemy. I don't feel like I should have to say that, but apparently I do.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
Okay, so I gotta kill Kaga then. Sounds like she's gonna be stopped. How do
A
we do
druid and an outsider. We can do nothing without turning the others against us. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people.
I mean, we probably can't take on every single druid at once. I think that probably would not work well for us. What's this about the cauldron?
You've been caught mid-robbery. Your next move had best be a careful one.
Why am I stealing a hot cauldron by putting it in my pocket? Yeah, they've been at the Daily Whale. And the stolen goods bag.
A show of contrition and property returned will suffice. This time.
Listen, I didn't... Wait, did I actually return it? Because I don't see it there. Where'd it go? You just... Listen, I'm really sorry.
Again?
About the cauldron thing. Okay, never mind. Just wanted to... Okay, so the red option means steal. Okay, so I did just steal. An entire cauldron, a hot cauldron. What's this? Hey, can I steal some wheat from... Oh no, okay, that would be stealing. I was joking when I said steal, I didn't actually mean steal. What a tough hit. Are you protecting? I love a theft, it's legendary. I mean, theft is a good thing sometimes. Quite a lot of time actually. Is most theft good? No. Most theft is wrong. Because most theft is like colonization and stuff like that. But, you know, people don't need to possess things as much as they do sometimes. As long as you're not like, I don't know, anything about situations. Almost all stealing someone's personal possessions is wrong. Can't really think of many times when that wouldn't be the case. Theft against supermarkets, however, yes. Just throw a fish next to the elevator. Yeah, let's give it a fish. We don't need to animal handle it. You tough it. Have a fish. And we'll get on this elevator. Except for Gale for some reason. Oh, and Lazelle looks like she's about to drop off there.
At the ready.
Gale, do you know how to use an elevator? There we go. Right. Nobody get off this time.
No one stopped me yet. Swift as my feet can carry me.
There's a lot of animals here. I'm suspecting if I could talk to animals, which
Yes.
this guy can do. I think. Can he talk with animals? Not that one. Not that one. Can he talk with animals? Ah, fuck! I didn't ready it. What did I ready instead? Animal friendship. I mean, that's pretty useful, but in this moment, I would like to speak with animals. Can we just do that? Is that allowed? Yeah, speak with the animals. Come and speak to this squirrel called Timber.
Certainly.
Aww. And we were just walking along one day.
Get out! Squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Exterior kicker. What's that for?
You're trespassing. This is my territory.
I know they were territorial. Talkie Fensington says, is this related to those messages you put in Discord about Sleepy Joe stealing the election? Yeah, he's just been Trump's just been indicted for that, like today or yesterday, as part of a RICO case for trying to overturn the Georgia election by trying to encourage people to find votes any way they could, because kind of that was where the election was decided ultimately. Here's the thing, if he wasn't so, like, aggressive about it, I think he probably still could have cheated and won that election. But he was literally, like, tweeting, "Stop the count!" When it's like, I think other people in his position may have done that secretly. So I think he actually fucked himself for that one, because they were like, oh, okay, we're gonna read every single vote properly in Georgia, a state with a lot of voter suppression. You know? Rudy Giuliani getting recoded. Was he the lawyer? Can't keep track of all these fascists or fascist friends. Although a fascist friend is probably we should be calling a fascist, right? That's what they say in Germany. Let's persuade this squirrel. There's plenty of room for the both of us. You think you could persuade a squirrel with words if you could talk to a squirrel?
How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot.
What if I jump?
There's some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
Yeah. I receive hyena ear. Alright. Well, that was definitely worth... Right, can I jump on this tree now? Well, that's unfortunate. Can't even defy a squirrel. Ooh, hello. Bugbear assassin.
How delicious.
Oh, where's the group stealth button? Cause why is there a bugbear assassin there?
Some mild class.
About to presumably attack a refugee, it looks like. In base mode? Yeah, there we go. Oh fuck! Turn base mode was a bad idea. Turn base mode is a very bad idea. Wait, what the fuck happened? Are we still in 10 We're still in 10 base mode.
Everyone's back this.
Shit. Wait, can I turn into an animal that will help me? Like a flying animal? Cat? Polar bear? I mean, we can goad enemies as a polar bear. But fuck it. I'm a bear now. He's like, I'm gonna try this druid magic. We jump? No. You can dash. I think she died. Nah, she's fine. Hi Maya, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Just remember Guglielmo from that press conference where he literally melted. Is he the guy? I get them all confused. No, I'm thinking of the other guy.
The path less traveled.
Who said that people just don't want to work, and then he had like a stroke on stage or something, and everyone was linking him saying that with him having a stroke. But he's a very horrendous person from what I understand. Just can't remember his name. We climb up this? Is there a faster way?
What now?
What if I gave you an enhanced leap? You seem like the person that can jump the most. You seem to be able to jump even in situations where you haven't had that spell cast on you. That's as far as I can jump. Hello. There's blood. I am seeing that corpse, however. Fuck. Well, 28 on Saturday. Fantastic. Happy birthday on Saturday. Yeah, that was a very good jump. I wish I would have made it earlier when we still had a chance to fucking beat this guy up. Oh well. Mitch McConnell was okay. Yeah. The Republican said, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. And for Kentucky, Kentucky has some of the worst poverty. It's one of the states with the worst poverty, I seem to remember, in America. Although the place with the worst poverty in America every single time is a reservation. The life expectancy difference is enormous. Right, failed to attack him. Can we shove him? Will he fall off a cliff if we do that? No. Fine. We're really close to him so he can't escape. Probably should have started with that. Yeah, as soon as I got close enough, I should have gone in turn-based mode immediately. I just have to take it. I mean, unless we can load. I don't know when the last time we saved. I think it was when we entered the hollow, so like that's ages back. I don't want to do all that again. Marco Rubio is the one who ended his presidential ambitions by slurping water awkwardly on video. Need to save more often. Okay, well, save. I mean, really, the game should save for me. It feels like it wouldn't be that difficult to get it to say. Oh shit!
Oh,
they're not in combat because they're in stealth. Fuck this. Fuck this system. You. Wait, he lost condition dash. No, dash. And then move. Stop. Fuck it. Stop hiding. There we go. Fuck it. Just do it the easy way.
Shall be done.
Is he moving so slowly like that? Oh, I think I selected the group to move by doing that. It does look like it's the end of his turn. Oh, they all did initiative rolls. Okay. Right. We can shove him. That's not how that works. It's very much not how that works. In like physics and stuff. It's like if you did that in XCOM, that's what would happen. Poison? Wait, oh fuck, they're also not in combat. Come on.
Stepping softly.
Why is this the way they do this?
What can we rescue?
Sneak attack him. There we go. Killed him. No, he's still alive. Gale. Gale. Where's Gale? No, Gale's a bear. Sorry, me. That's who I meant.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Oh, okay, that's good. Just hit him. Just hit him with a magic missile, I guess. Yay! Right, whose turn is it now? It's bear turn. Can he do a goading roar? No, it's gotta be closer.
Don't get too close.
Can he go? He can goad roll like this. Urgh. Although it didn't work apparently.
Swift and lethal.
I think this missiles hit Lazel. Oh yeah, I think you might be right. Okay, he's dead though, so it's fine. Heal yourself. No, fucking stay in turn-based mode if you're gonna take poison damage. Fucking Gale.
Go ahead.
Oh, he changes out of bear form. And then he changes. Wait. That was weird. Can you
No rest for the wicked, I see.
cast like a healing spell? Actually, can we also change your spells back? Look, I speak of animals. I need animal friendship on there. Before he exploded. I mean, he did kind of. Right, okay. You can't cast healing spells because you used your level 1 heals slot. Which, on what? I have no idea. I don't remember.
Trust no one.
You have a potion they can give? Can you... Give it to Lazel.
Eager for battle.
Oh fuck, I guess I have to end turn so we can do that, I guess.
Lost in thought.
Okay, she's not poisoned anymore?
Assume nothing.
Seems like she's not poisoned. I'm gonna exit turn-based mode. Yeah, that thing's fucking deadly. Like, get into turn-based mode the second that you can, because what seems to happen is that you just brutally die.
Another step forward.
Speaking of brutal death. Gold. Basic poison. Morningstar. Do we wanna... Do we have that speak with dead thing?
Magic.
If I can talk to this bugbear assassin.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Come on! You're stressed lately? You're taking legal advice about NHS? They put you on that much medication 10 years later, it's giving you medically induced Parkinson's? Holy shit. Hey, I mean, that seems like something you would get a pretty fucking big payout for, so, Jesus. But the bright side is, you know, maybe they can pay for some nice things. Holy shit. Yeah, no, that's... pretty extreme, right? I hope that all works out for you.
You peer through the telescope.
That looks a lot like a dragon, but is it a dragon? Perception squint at a distant object, or perception focus the telescope. That would make sense. It is a telescope. I really said neutral phase? Wait, what? I really said neutral phase? I really said solid line? Oh. Gonna move the telescope. Oh, because of that. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, I'm caught up now. Yeah, absolutely. Like, oh, a mysterious assassin is in the camp, and I've killed them. Maybe interrogate them with this interrogate dead thing.
You see a red dragon. Tyrannical, greedy, and vain, they hunt without pity.
Move the telescope to the left. To the left.
The telescope points to the left.
You have to press 1 to get it to do that. That's the ship, I think. I'm not gonna let them get away with it. What they've done to your life is hell. I'm shaking uncontrollably every day. Strength is bad when they did scan. This really sucks. That's really, really rough. Yeah, but it seems like that's so rough. It should be very easy for you to get some kind of settlement out of that. I would assume I've not done this before. God. That is very bad. It's most likely deteriorate to say it was shorten your life. That's bad news. That's really bad news. Yeah, that sucks. That really sucks.
The telescope.
Move this telescope to the right.
Ahead.
I feel like I can hear the dragon.
The telescope points to the right.
Is that where we were before? Can we see a dragon from here if we zoom out? Seems like it would have been easier to follow the dragon than that, but well.
Have to keep going.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Fuck, okay, well, she's kind of dead. We should have done Speak with Dead with her.
I applaud your taste.
That's what we should have done. We can't do that. Oh well. You're on 17 tablets a day now? Whoa. As in to deal with it? That's a lot of tablets.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
No, it actually is blood. Can't pick up any of the bottles.
Best be on my way.
More goblins.
Goblins? Oh. Are you the person that was No, wait. No, we know who was attacked because they're dead. I keep hoping that they ran away, but they obviously didn't. The max sedatives by British medical law.
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow.
Wish I'd seen that. It's boring when they just drop dead. No. Taking life always has a cost. You have to feel it or you lose who you are. I don't know, I mean, I've never killed anybody. I don't know, I feel responsible for people who died. I guess it's the same. I don't want to think about that right now.
I had the same thought. And it's just going to keep happening.
What's next?
People seem fairly sad about the situation. Ah, that's where we did all the bloodbath. Okay, so we've gone in a big circle. I just wanted to find where the they're keeping someone prisoner or something. I made the loud one really expensive because it was just getting played in a row. I'll reduce the price. Did we ever talk to you?
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs.
I did actually make it 230 fastens. Because you made the mistake of telling me how many channel points you had. Could hold off a horde of goblins from this
Maybe,
position.
but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better. If the road was clear, 10 days walk maybe. But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
We're
And Blaze Horn. Oh, it all gave us rallies. You'd think it would give us all like annoyed or something, but that's fine. Oh, I have rallied. I even rallied people over here. Really have rallied a lot of
Paradin's
people.
back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin.
Who's Halsin? Oh, the druid that's missing. A lot of people
By
look
all
for that
rights, he was a
druid.
good man. I saw enough of him to agree. And I'm tired of good people dying. That's for sure.
Oh, Campbell's up handing him now. Yeah, maybe, to be fair. Thanks for the link. Enjoy your dinner. Yeah.
No more trouble. Yet.
I'm trying to make sure I talk to everybody. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss anything.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
Let's see. Yellow.
To see the distinction.
Hang on. What do you mean? What do you mean you put them out of the misery? Come on. You can't be saying that. We literally didn't let Shadow in the party for saying things less genocidal than that. Oh my god. What's this? Oh, that's the gate. It gets worse. Oh, for fuck's sake. We're gonna have to apologize to Shadow person. Like, oh, sorry. No, because I know. It's like, they're all bad. And, like, we have one disagreement with them and we're like, oh, everything you said is true. No.
God, it's boring in here.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
10 days just their week.
Die if I met the rogue.
But for 10 days. They just decided to do it that way. Base 10.
Burn them.
Can I take this apple? Is that stealing? Doesn't look like it. I'll take this apple. Oh, is this a free bedroll? Can I free bedroll? Oh, I'm encumbered. I send that to camp. The calendar of Harptos divided the 30-day months into 3 blocks of 10 days each, as they put 10 days. Okay, so they don't have a level of optics yet to recognize that the year doesn't fit into that. Unless they genuinely do have a different orbit. But I feel like
no helping it.
Their orbit's gotta be similar to Earth because of the similar things on the Earth. Like,
Don't be grumpy, Roland.
so they're not like I feel like they probably don't have leap years. Or anything like that. I can still hear people really loudly when they show. Is it chat volume not? Here we go. What about that? That's better. Cause it was just like they were right next to me, and I was like, that doesn't work for me. What's going on here?
Go on.
Oh.
Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
Probably should do that with wooden swords. I know they're probably blunt training ones, but just in case.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Oh, that's the most voice actor doing a child voice I've ever heard.
I need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Oh, it's true. When you're doing self-defense, this is a very common thing to remember. You're not fighting to win. You are trying to run. If you cannot run, you are fighting so you can run. So the fact he's teaching that's good. You know, it's very sad that he is in this situation. But half-orc. Enough sniveling child, your enemies will not be swayed by tears. What? I guess I just have to say it's my implicit cultural background that I'm like crying's bad. Ava Liversidge, hello. Oh, I need to message. I need to message Benjamin about the thing. Maybe we could meet up tomorrow. I don't want to say any more details than that because it's you know, doxable, I guess. Tomorrow does exist on the planet. I don't know if you want to come too, but like I'll message about that. There's still 365 days in a year, but 5 of them just aren't added to a month. Okay, so their summers and winters are just shifting 5 days forward all the time then, every year. Good advice, child. You do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward.
Oh, no one can ever finish a sentence,
and his
can they?
thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
I'm sorry, you're so attractive. I'm struggling to pay attention. Gotta have a new party. I mean, he seems the nicest person perhaps that I've met, yeah. Never escapee, thank the gods. Any other friends I can get?
Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back.
You romance him
But we
and took
haven't sprouted any
10,000 screenshots.
tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Is the DM just making us learn things that we have to?
Devil's advocate.
Psychic
A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
That's the simple question, I guess. Who is she?
Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Okay, so you're fucking serious and a big deal then. Yeah, let's partner up for the curing of the infection.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlak. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. You'll need to make room if you want to partner up, though. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
I did kind of think that maybe he just lost his eye anyway. The fact that his eye is directly related to his story is directly related to you feels a little bit... I don't know. It feels a little bit like, okay, right. So I meet an old man with a stick and he's like, the reason I have this stick is because the evil Baron hit me over the head. The evil Baron, I happen to be going after him too. Like his fucking... You know, it's a whatever. It's a story, but also, he could just have one eye. It doesn't have to be for demon reasons. He could just have one eye. Could just have any disability, and that just be a thing. It doesn't have to be for a story. So it doesn't have to be the fucking story's hooked on it. Could just have lost his eye. Right. So I guess I have to figure out who's in my like party thing, right?
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Laziel, you've been bad, actually.
Every Githyanki has held a sword by age 6.
and claims their first kill by age 10. Yet these tieflings claim barely a single warrior among them. It's a wonder they've survived even this long.
Aziel, I was hoping that we could have this conversation so that we could talk about your behavior, right? And the first thing that you do is you start reiterating it. Look how pissed we are, right? We listen. I'm not gonna make it like a Yankee thing because I recognize that people mistreat you too, but it's no excuse for you to do it back to other people, especially when they're defenseless. If you've got power and strength, if you've got any authority whatsoever, you're supposed to use that to help people less fortunate than you who can't do that. I'm sending you back to the camp, right? And you better change your opinion about this because it's not cool. Go back to the camp.
You believe you can survive without me?
No, listen. We'll be surviving, but you're gonna work in the camp, right? If you're such a cool warrior, right? You know all about them fucking making camps, right? That's part of them doing that. I expect you to clean that and tidy that and make it look good, right? Get all our food and stuff in order. We will need that for survival. We're still taking you with us. You're just gonna be in the baggage camp, okay?
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
Don't worry, you'll know when we're moving. Right, where's he? Where's Will?
The Blade of Frontiers.
Sent to do labor. Shut up, Talkie. Hi, Tigsmith. Who are we shagging today? Very possibly this guy. Also, Gale's pretty high on the list. And also, there was just like a random vendor who was like the most handsome man I'd ever seen. It was like, hey, I have wares for sale. Do you want to hear my Shakespearean poetry? Like, I was like, you're just, what? Is this character significant? They do try to make every single character as handsome or attractive as possible. Never been more intimidated than when she came onto the character one night at camp. Wait, really? Laziel? Like, Basil? That's not how you say that. Nicest best sounds right for robbing. I swear it on my good nut guy. And since you've mentioned my stone eye, let me tell you its backstory. Yeah. But then there's also kind of a thing of like, maybe he's so used to being mistreated about it that he does front load it into talking to people. And maybe one step further, maybe he did just lose his eye. But he's like, people get on with it better if they think it. Maybe he made that up. Probably didn't, to be fair. That's probably me just giving the writers credit, but let's join up.
I like your thinking. Besides, I watched you fight at the gate. I could use an ally like you.
You did a lot of the work there, to be fair. Perhaps all of it.
Swing and swing. Harry.
Yeah, teaching kids to swing.
Step, Harry, strike, damn it! It's just not... Ah! Sorry. I've never seen your face is... Well, I should get back to it.
like the worst reaction from a cis person ever. You yelp like a frightened dog because of my face.
No offense meant. I was just surprised. Concentrating on this blasted target. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Half-orc performance. Show him how to coil his shoulder muscles into a more intimidating stance before striking. It's interesting. Fucking yeah. Listen. You're gonna judge me, I'm gonna help you. Then we'll see who's judging whom. This guy will be played by Hugh Grant. The resident of the Royal Shakespeare slate. I mean, genuinely, they might... A lot, if not all of these actors might be RS... What's the fucking thing? Royal fucking Shakespeare... What is it? RSSC? Or so, RS something C. Royal Shakespeare something company. Or is it just RSC? Is it just RSC? What am I thinking of then? It's just the RSC, isn't it? Who's in that? Ian McKellen's in that. Is it Judi Dench? Judi Dench is probably in it anyway. Basically, any actor who's like still acting and is older now, will be in it. Any of them that are big enough, or they like, I don't know, will gone to the old Vic or something. But usually, old Judy can't read his scripts now. Did she die, or does she not do that? Has to have them dictated to her? Okay. I mean, to be fair, I think it's, for me personally, I find it easier to learn from hearing it than reading it. Theatrical society for people who like to fuck. I would love to say that was just all theaters, but like actually I've found them to be fairly chaste experience. But maybe that was just someone in the wrong theaters. You're thinking of the Royal Society for the President Actors? I'm not. I definitely am. I might have been thinking of the RSPCA, which I did mention earlier. Royal Shakespeare for the provincial to company to animals. That's like, that sounds like something that would be made after Midnight Summer's Dream was performed, and everyone was like, "Oh, well, actually, we kind of like that donkey-headed man," and they were like, "Oh shit, so we need a Royal Shakespeare for the prevention of to company to animals. No company to animals."
Like this, you mean? Step, step, strike. Yes. You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
One last thing. Don't shout your moves like that. Spoils the surprise for the foe.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
But you bet you won't as well. Keep training and you'll make sure work of any goblins.
Hopefully it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
This guy sounds so fucking much like the doctor guy that I'm worried that it's someone doing an impression of him, or it is actually him. It wouldn't be him, because that would be huge news. What's his fucking name? Matt Bellamy, that's the singer of Muse. Matt Smith? Is his name really Matt Smith? How the fuck did he get Smith as an actor name? Were there no other Matt Smiths? Did he move in and become the Matt Smith? To be fair, he did get cast pretty young, so not Hancock. Right, I'm gonna be right back because I need to get some more water and I've run out of water. And water is necessary for streaming. So I'm gonna be right back. Hello. The Wizard Council's been silenced? What do you mean the Wizard Council's been silent? Is it Wizards not awake?
I'm a big wizard.
Seems like they're awake. Did I may have accidentally muted the thing that makes the wizards awake.
I'm a small
wizard. Hello, Chris. Thank you for the small wizard. Oh, maybe I said hi earlier. I don't know, but hello. Right, let's get back into this game, this video game.
I'm a big wizard.
We taught this guy how to stab. This seemed like a nice thing to do. He gave us a battle axe. Battle axe any good? No. I mean, I guess he probably is better with a dagger. What this guy?
Where did I put that?
I saw you at the gates. You fight well.
Resub when you get
a
some
few
cold
words
podcast.
for the kids.
You don't have to
spare
sub,
a story or two.
but I appreciate that. Your children, why are you teaching them to fight?
It's that, or teach them to beg for their lives. The goblins will chase us to Baldur's Gate, and these kids know it. A warrior like you could lift their spirits.
I'll lift his spirits by wiping the whole camp of goblins by myself.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
Okay, I mean, it's a normal thing to say. I know how you mean it, but yeah, don't worry about something. If anything, worry about Kofi. I have a Kofi. If you think me doing, oh, there you go. There.
Subscription.
Thank you, Targi Fensington, for gifting a subscription to Ava Lewis. It's just very kind of you. Now she doesn't have to do that. Yeah, no, worry about my Kofi. When am I getting more Kofi? No, I'm just trying to link it more often to remember to do that, because it's probably the best way to support me, because I get so much of the money as opposed to a Twitch subscription where I get very little, or a Prime subscription where I think I do just get money. You can, if you have a Prime account, you can go to gaming.amazon.com and link your Twitch account to your Prime account, and then once a month you get a free sub to give, and preferably to me, although you could give it to anyone in theory. And I thought that normally that doesn't work, but then actually last time I said it, it did work. Ooh, a silver cup that no one wants. I'll take that. Prime doesn't come up with anything. Wikipedia doesn't come up with anything. You see, that would be easy, wouldn't it, to just have a Prime command? The thing is, I'm not really a fan of Amazon. They happen to own Twitch, and Twitch happens to have like the most people on it, and that's really where it starts and ends. I would be very happy to deplete them of money, because I think it is actually quite easy to get a Prime account. I think it's reduced if you're a student or something. So in theory, you could make a profit on that, I think. I don't know. No, there's no dictionary.com. There's no Amazon Bing. There is cheese. That's the Skyrim code if you want to summon cheese. In the game Skyrim. A lemon? I'm definitely taking a lemon. Are you kidding me? These are just free supplies. Like, no one owns these apparently. I guess they're not hitting for food, they're just hitting for safety. But they are going to make a 10-day journey.
Goblins, druids, this grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
I have been grabbing these lemons.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
I don't actually think that they're coming. Is my journal updated? I don't know how. I don't know what updated about it. This guy gonna have a hot voice.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty
hot.
I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Very, very well-trained actors. I think there was for Bing, but there was some delay. No, there's no Bing, Taki. Ava Limitage also doesn't do anything. I think Damon's hot. Yeah. Again, it is another one of those voices of like, you can just hear how professionally they are, and when they're on the mic and they're like, yes, I'm speaking into doing this character, a way that no one actually speaks, right? It's not like if somebody sounds like that, your characterization is of a very well-spoken person. That's what you're doing. You're not. It's not a natural sounding thing. Yes, it's very impressive and sounds really good, but it you know. That forge is holding by a thread. Are you a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days, my talents are more eclectic.
Tinsmith's hard job.
My time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery.
Okay, that's.
Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Wasn't expecting you to talk about infernal machinery. Yeah, well, maybe my smithy's not the way it used to be, but you know what's really good? Hellfire. Like, well, okay. Is that a normal thing to happen in Faerun? Let me see your quiz. I mean, I've got some coins for Infernal Engine, so they must be common enough, I suppose. Have you got any weapon that I don't already have? A heavy crossbow. Is a heavy crossbow hit higher? Yes. Does it do anything else? Yeah, how can I want to look at the things it says? I want to keep looking at the thing. I can't look. Okay, whatever.
True.
Hide armor counts as medium armor. Ancient scale mail. Disadvantage on stealth checks. Heavy ring also disadvantage on. Yeah. No, your weapons suck. Although to be fair, we did just have a conversation about why they would suck. A helmet. I don't think there's even anyone in the party that would use it. Actually, what's your stuff like? Light armor, padded. So he's like, I need to look at his stats actually, because he's a bit of one and a bit of the other. He's multi-classing, he's multi-stacking, or whatever. It would be nice to buy a really good bow, although I think we did agree I was gonna buy Books of Dead, or was I? No, I wasn't actually. Although, I don't know, as many people as Talking to Dead as possible. High armor +1, high armor +1. I mean, I do kind of have the money to do that. What about your dyes? Is sea green dye? An ocean dye? I already have orange dye, I think. Yep. I got pale orange. Wait, I got pale orange, and I got orange. You got pale green. This is not the best way to sort dyes, but oh well. I would really like. I mean, is that what is that? Arrow of Elemeter. It's a melee weapon. But what kind of melee weapon? Oh, T to inspect. Single use? Wait, what? It's a single use weapon. It does piercing and necrotic. Prevent your target from regaining hit points. Oh, okay. It's like a scroll, if a scroll was like an item, like a weapon, I guess. Tieflings from the Nine Hells. So it's a bit like someone talking about a subway that has really good cucumber slices. Okay, so it's not just a like, hell isn't automatically evil. You have unlimited regular arrows and crossbow bolts. These special ones can be loaded instantly, so they're finite. But it says it's a melee weapon. Because when I look at these... Oh no, they also say melee. It's not what melee is. But whatever. It's a better quarterstaff, +1. Should we... first of all, we'll buy these. For 16 gold. And then I want to see... So he's got a quarterstaff. Which sucks. Or he could have a dagger. Or he could have a +1 staff. But the thing is, when he transforms into an animal, are his stats based on his equipment? So if he's got a +1 quarterstaff, does that mean that he's does more damage as a bear? Or whatever. Like, let's use that an arrow as a melee weapon. You can't do that. I do believe that's a thing. I don't think he made that up. Yeah, he does does stab in the eye, I think, at one point, which I'm like, would that work? I don't want to know. Great axe. Ow, 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 sorry. I was really itchy for it. 182. Nobody really has any money. I mean, Starion does. Can you give your money to me? No, I can't. Oh, I've got all sorts. So much stuff. Alright, I don't need this battle axe. I don't need this Morning Star. I'm not sure about the javelin. I'm gonna go to Will. I got a torch, I need that. Fuse tool, I need that. No, the arrow of fire, that can go to Asterion, because Asterion spends most of his time shooting. The shield was gonna go to, like, what's her face, but she's in camp now, like, folding all her laundry. There's nothing viable about a skull, is there? It's not like a secret reagent, is it? Because I keep collecting. Maybe I'll just send them to camp. There we go. Probably don't need a bottle. But they say mysterious liquid, which makes me want to keep it. That'd be enough. Get the quarterstaff. Yeah. Okay, and then we're gonna give the quarterstaff to Gale. Gale's gonna equip it. Gale's gonna sell his old one. Won't receive any. No. Give me some. Give me 4 gold. There we go. Right, thanks. We do for better tools. There was a crate that had some tools in them. Was that the purpose of that crate? Because I'll go back. I could just fucking remember which way it was. Back the way we came. Be through here. Legolas was very overpowered in the PS2 game once he got the maximum level arrows, because he could just go shoot, and he would shoot like 2 at the same time, and they would go through enemies and all sorts. Although I feel like they changed that a little bit in the Return of the King one as opposed to 2 Towers, because the thingy thing. No, it's this way. Because they had to be like fully charged to do the same kind of damage that they did before, which I don't remember if that was true. Did I go? I must have gone this way. No, because I went that way. That's right. Yeah, this is it. This is where the tongue and hammers were.
As long as I keep the damn thing safe.
Yeah, tongs and hammer. Will he need those? Will those help? hope so. Did I make Kaga yet? No, I haven't actually. Ended up walking into this bit. Hey, I got a hammer and tongs. Will these help? Will these help?
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
No, I think they're just junk items to sell. Oh well, I'll just sell them to him, I guess. True. So that way he has them. It wasn't an implied quest. Here we go. I know that I did that. Maybe the game doesn't.
I'm waiting on someone and you aren't him. Do you mind?
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Good to be back behind the walls, have to say. For as long as that lasts.
Oh, you still have goblin blood on you.
If it ain't the fearless goblin slayer.
If it ain't,
I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
I ain't exactly popular. I'm trying to figure out if this is that person. See, here's the thing, right? There are so many accents within like a couple of miles of me, genuinely. Doncaster, Barnsley, Rotherham, also Sheffield. There's maybe a couple of different ones in Sheffield. Chesterfield. I'm sure I'm forgetting some other places as well. There's quite a lot just within that. There's sound similar. Literally, they used to call Sheffield as D-darts because they would say the and the quite often as part of the dialect, but they also wouldn't pronounce the THs very well. They wouldn't say fee and fa. They and da. Yeah, no, I guess they would say it a bit like that. Because that's how much difference even within a short space where there's lots of accents. So it sometimes becomes really hard to tell if someone is just making this up and really overdoing it, which I think is what's happening, or if that is actually someone's accent. Probably not, because no northern actors get hired. Sean Bean is like the one exception, and then because of Sean Bean, other people have gotten jobs doing northern accents. But we're only allowed one, so he probably is putting this on. I hope not. I hope they did actually cast someone, but almost certainly they did not. All I did was stand up for your crew.
Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here, and losing track of the bloody druid.
Who's the druid?
Alcin. He's a leader around these parts. Or was. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
I'm really trying to judge. I'm like, it sounds like maybe they like listened to someone with this accent, I guess, but it also does feel a little bit like Cillian Murphy in Peaky Blinders, like that level of it. Arthur, you fucking, oh, what you doing, Arthur? It does feel a bit like that. Even though obviously it's a different place. Tommy, I've taken a new drug, and it's broken my life again, Tommy. This drug wasn't even invented until 1998, but I'm on ecstasy, Tommy. That's what it seemed like his whole character was. I stopped watching when Mosley became a fucking character because it was like, just fuck off, BBC. Come on, honestly. Why didn't I move my lips in game? I don't know. I smile, but I didn't really talk. You only found out recently that saying while, like I'm working 9 while 5, is not a universal thing. 915. No, I've not heard that before. But if other people have said it to you, yeah, it'll be presumably a regional thing. Peaky Blinders are filmed in Manchester and Liverpool. Yes, because Manchester and Liverpool still have a decent number of old industrial buildings. They haven't gotten rid of them. They shoot quite a few things that are supposed to be set in the early 20th century, not just in England. Also, for like if they want to do New York or something like that, they'll go to probably Manchester or Liverpool. It's a silent protagonist. It is a little bit of silent protagonist, even though the character does have a voice and does sometimes talk. Yeah, Reagan Red. Look what the drugs have done to me, Tommy! By order of the Peaky Blinders. I bet it wasn't even in the script for him to say that so often. I bet he just walked around set going, by order of the Peaky Blinders. And like every opportunity he could get to put it in, he would put it in, and they were like, yeah, okay. I bet that's how that happened. I'm not joking. That's actors behave like that. Starfield's having a silent protagonist. That's interesting, considering Fallout 4, how much noise they made about not having a silent protagonist. Excuse me. Can I look at that contract?
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried in these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Anything with a relic
If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here with half my crew gone.
Oh, come on. Look, give me a fucking...
If you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you. It's called the Night Song. It's supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Baldur's Gate 3. Is it not? The fucking wiki doesn't even say, because it's a wiki. What's that website where you can see all the voice actors? It's like a really good one for that. Hang on. Aradin? What's his name? Aradin? Aradin. Ash Rizzy. Hang on. That's who I think it is. Holy shit! There is actually a fucking Northern actor. Oh my god! I can't believe it. It's this guy. Fucking Ash Rizzy. Oh wait, he's from Northern Ireland. Wrong North. What? I mean, fair's fair. It's probably harder to break in as a Northern Irish actor than it is as a Northern English actor. But he did go to London. Trained at the National Youth Theatre. Beetle Blair. Huh. Okay, so he's actually not from Yorkshire, unfortunately. See, I was like, it's good, but it doesn't quite. It feels a bit put on, and even though I wasn't born here, so it is harder for me to tell. The way to think of Northern Ireland is extensionally not how I see it. It's not how I see it either, Taki. I don't think Northern Ireland has to necessarily join up with the Republic of Ireland, but I definitely do think that they should be free to leave us. And like, that shouldn't be a complicated thing. And like, all of the fucking gammony people that we keep putting in there to prevent that from happening would be happier living in England anyway. How am I enjoying the game so far? It's fun. It's you know, it's a little XCOM-y in the combat in a way that I like. I don't know how else to describe it. In your opinion, Northern Ireland is a natural extension of Sri Lanka? What? No, it's not, is it? What? How would you come to that conclusion? Unless, do you mean like geologically? It's fun. It's more like D&D than like your standard RPG. There's still loads of stuff where it's like, you can't do that. And I'm like, oh, okay. I don't have money to buy it. Normally I would have waited a year but I was given it, so I had to. Well, I had a choice. I could have refused that, I guess. I said I was hooked onto the bandwagon. Normally, I would not play a game on release like this. The character creation is a little disappointing, but it's fun. I don't know if it's worth paying full price for any game, especially when that game is £50. But I have it, I guess. Thanks for the contract.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
Okay, so this guy is presumably been listening to Sean Bean, because now that I think about it, because I'm like, now that I know that it was tricky, so you know, good actor, but I do think he's been listening to Sean Bean as a direction for how to do his accent. Yeah. Or some other character from Game of Thrones or whatever. It's probably piratable, but oh yeah, that's a really good point. You don't actually have to buy games to possess them. You can be given them by the internet. The dust of their journey still clinging to boot and cloak, the canny traveller will no doubt seek secure accommodation within the city post-haste. Below, some establishments are typical of what the city has to offer. Blade and stars. Signs up in place. The Blushing Mermaid. The Elf Song Tavern. You could, in the entire city, you could only name 3 places. I don't know that your nightlife's that good. Do you not enjoy buying things? Then don't! buy 0 things! If such a thing were possible. Hello, what's going on?
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
What?
A little orange cat.
You don't allow dogs?
A house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Don't mind me, I was just passing through.
No bother. We're just daydreaming anyhow.
Aw.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
Half-orc, I'll be keeping to myself, people tend to stare at me. Well, I really did pick the right race to get similar things to feeling about being trans. Well, they don't really feel that much anymore, actually, because they tend to dress and do my makeup nice enough that I'm actually like that proud of it that I'm just like, I'm pretty. So I don't necessarily have an issue with that. If I was just out of bed, I couldn't go out of bed and then like go to like a local shop or something. I wouldn't be able to do that. Thanks for stream, Taki. Enjoy the remainder of Ben Affleck's birthday. Is it Ben Affleck's birthday? What do I know about Ben Affleck? He's a man. That's what I know about Ben Affleck, really. I'm sure I've seen something that he's in at some point. I haven't thought about it. But thanks for being here, Taki. Appreciate the gift sub earlier. It's nice of you. Oh, that's funny. I can literally, because I just read the book about taverns. Yeah, I'll fucking go to the Blushing Mermaids.
We've had enough rough to last us a good long while.
Good luck to you then. And wish us some, too.
I literally just read about this place in a book, and I'm like, oh yeah, no, I'll totally go there. The book naturally falls to a dog-eared page in which Bumpo describes one of the more unusual races that they've met in his travel.
They weren't half so strange as the bedfolk. First Aarakocra I met had the head of a parrot, the body of a human, and the wings also of a parrot. I tried not to stare, but it was real hard. Turns out she was one of a motley party, because around her table was a tabaxi, cat folk, genasi, elemental folk, and a tall folk. Trying to ask casual, I asked what the hell they all were. They ignored me, but I can't blame them. To them I must have looked awfully dull and average, for they were the first of their kind I've seen. But I was one of a billion boring humans to them.
I don't want to pick up that book. Fuck Bumpo. Oh, that would be stealing anyway, I think. The only voice actor recognized is J.K. Simmons. In this cast, not in general, no other voice actors. In general, that's the only voice actor. I don't officially recognize the existence of any other voice actors. Everyone is just, all of them are just working in comparison to J.K. Simmons. J.K. Simmons is the only voice actor in the world. That's funny. Except for the true and possible adventures of Tenbrix Morrow, a pulp serial following the real-life exploits of an interplanetary ship's captain. The real Captain Morrow has known to have never left her native Waterdeep and emerges from a room at the yawning portal only to exchange scrolled manuscripts for fresh meal and ink. Okay. Very short book. Oh, I was like, wait, who are all these other people? And I was like, oh yeah, it's my party. Yeah. Before you started watching Critical Role, you're probably going to name a single voice actor. I'm going to name a couple, because eventually you just pick names up. But no, I really struggle to remember anyone's name of anything ever. I remember faces, and I don't really remember names. If I remember your name in any situation, I have fought heaven and earth to do so. Hello, what's going on up here?
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
I'll kill you, Boff. Don't you fucking dare.
You threatening me?
Yeah, I am threatening you. Raise a hand to that child, you'll lose it. Your choice. Fuck you, and you sound like a horrific monster. People sound bad when they're angry, but like not that bad. You know Asterian's voice actor from Hollyoaks? Where he played a guy that had a fling with another guy and died fighting on the train track. Yeah, no, fucking any gay character at all. Like when fucking Buzz Lightyear's best friend, it was like, I am completely accepting of your lesbian ways, and then she dies 16 seconds later. Fuck's sake.
You don't understand. The kid stole my locket. He... Oh, the hell's with this? These little devils get away with everything because of coddling bastards like you.
I'm not coddling. I will stab you in the eyes.
You someday. I hope I get to see it.
Fuck me. Can I kill you right now?
I doubt it. See you around.
This kid's great. Fuck this guy. Can we kill him? Can we actually hang on? Quick save. Can I cast him?
Thanks to you.
Oh, I just ended up talking to him.
My mum gave that to me on her deathbed. Get out of my face.
She didn't. She fucking didn't do that. You made that up. You absolute liar.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Try and talk your way out of it. Someone cast a spell on me. Unless you want to be next, I turn and fucking around. Unless you want to be next, I suggest you fucking turn and walk the other way. Critical success. No, listen, right? He's a monster, and he was about to hurt a child. One of your children, actually.
They believe you. For now. But something tells you they won't be so receptive to your charms.
Oh, I guess that was the end of that conversation. Receptive to your charms. Yeah, 20, natural 20. The only voice you do is J. James. Yeah. Can we open this door? Probably not, right? Oh, okay. This is where we keep the evil stone golems that smash anything that approaches them. Probably should have told you about that. Oh, it's a secluded chamber. Is this where we meet the people that we're supposed to be talking to? Hello. You have
You're the
withdrawn
one
a
who
sword.
helped at the gate.
Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
Henry Jaylock. No, we've not been thrown in jail. All right.
Ah, I've already spoken to your traveling companion. Well met. Have you spoken to Korga?
Not yet.
Of course, you have your own business to attend to. But if the druids won't abandon this ritual of theirs, it will be trouble. For all of us.
His voice is kind of giving me ASMR a little bit. It's nice. Can we talk to him again?
Have you spoken to Korga?
I want to discuss something.
What
else.
is it?
Where did Halsin go with the adventurers?
Some artifact Aradin was hunting. I don't know any more than that, and I don't want to. This grove is poorer for losing Halsin, but I have my own people's concerns to look to.
What brings you people out to the wilds? You know, no one's actually told me where they've been refugees from.
We are refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls and goblins attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the hells.
See, here's the thing, right? If you've ever been to a city, like a really big city, there's like a canniness that the people have in that city of danger. And honestly, I think temporarily putting a city into hell, probably worse for hell than it was for the city. Like, you rob everything that's not nailed down immediately. Oh my god, there's so much avarice down here in hell. Look at all these piles of gold. He's like stripping the copper out of like the hell lights immediately. Like, waste no time at all. I know it probably wasn't like that. Because anytime anyone attacks a city, it's always like, ah, no, won't the police help us? Ah, like, no, people in extraordinary circumstances do extraordinary things. Like rip the copper wiring out of hell. Yeah, they survived that pretty well, huh?
So I hoped, but we've lost so many already. And more will die if we're forced out again.
I believe you. Right. Well, this wasn't where I hoped it was. I hoped this was where I would meet the other person.
Just several.
Call it commander.
Respect, sir. Being a Hell Rider is for life. They can't take...
They can, and did. Avernus changed things. Best we get used to that.
Yes. Zephlor.
It says there's a ladder. Oh, here it is. Where does this go? Imagine trying to sleep with this horns. I mean, I figured they probably got some kind of thing, right? Like, what do you think? Like, maybe they just have like a cushioned hat that they just sort of put on. They pull on like a sleep cap, but it's like a little padded. Or maybe it's like to keep the horns shiny or something. It's like special material or whatever. Okay, they'll be used to it. Ooh, rotten cheese. I'll take that. Wow, what a find. What else we got? Rotten chicken eggs. Oh my gosh. I'll be taking this wine here. Oh, I'll actually be taking all of this wine here. Seems like he's if this is all his stuff, I mean, some of it somehow I guess he's like, that stuff's off limits. You can have a couple of the wine bottles if you want. Since you promised to help, just don't go in the barrels or the sacks. They're not for you. They're for largely for trading, but also special occasions. If you want the Chazalian Suite with the Taish Pink, Portal Sherry, there's some wine. You can take all that. That's fine.
We need to throw a lot of that out anyway. If you there's some Ashab Dusk there. It's like giving us all. Hey, honestly, if you ever meet anyone that's like a drink aficionado without actually being like alcoholic, and you go to their house and you jokingly ask about getting a drink, they will just try to give you. They'll just pawn off any like oh, I got some old brandy. You want to try that? They genuinely will, because like trying to get rid of it. At least that's been my experience. I did not enjoy brandy. It made me very sleepy. I imagine getting drunk does anyway. I don't know if it's going to be different because of what kind of alcohol it is.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Right, so that's his little house, I guess. Have we seen everything in here? I'm going to check the map. Oh, okay, there's a road north. Oh, I really want to see what's up north, actually. Oh, Zoru. That guy we're supposed to find. I will say horns are very in lately. This game could not have come out at a better time, right? Like a bunch of people saw the D&D film. Everyone's really into horns right now. Oh, what's going on here?
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Please don't. I'm gonna step between the crossbow and the goblin. Like, what the fuck are we doing?
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill them too? You, move!
No. Let's just try and persuade. No, let's just threaten, actually. That seems to be going pretty well for me. Easy peasy. Can't shoot someone in a prison. You shouldn't even be having someone in a prison, right?
Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Goblin prisoner. Her life isn't yours to take. Not a practice target. She's a person. Let's go with that. That's my practice target. She's not a practice target. She's a person.
Can't say I understand that. I'm not sure I want to.
It's all right, Arca.
Wait.
Let's go.
Win disapproved. Why do you disapprove?
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
We talk to you somehow? Oh, Gale wants to talk about that, I think.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring.
You
want
a
to
nap?
A little break? Hmm? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest. Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Alright, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we?
Is this like in Fallout 4 when you get to a certain
Overcame some
level?
obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage.
It's just like the
way we diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder.
Oh.
Short, I've grown to trust you.
I like that he names specific occasions that he liked. No, not steady on Gale. I want the Gale. I want Gale. Gale is. I mean, there's a lot of handsome people, but he's sweet in a way that I like. You know, someone asked me the other day, what do I look for in a prospective partner, and I could not answer that question. I think I'm realizing someone who is smart enough and considerate enough to like see you do something nice and also like say about, you know, like he's actually a really considerate person, and quite observant and quite emotionally intelligent, and I'm like, no, I actually really like that. I really like that a lot. And also he looks nice and he sounds nice. It's very gratifying to hear.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat.
That
you see,
love them?
I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Okay. Is it contagious?
No, nothing like that. Though if I fail to treat it, then the consequences would not be contained to me alone. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Weave. Your illness causes you to consume raw magic. I will need to know the details.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before...
I know it is a real illness, but there is something about being like...
I need
oh, I'm sorry, I need the most valuable items that we find every single day.
It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
When it's just find these artifacts.
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard one such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger.
You look mad at angry at me.
Danger involved, or great cost.
Okay, I mean, I'm happy to help, but like, what were you gonna do if we didn't come along?
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession.
You've already said this.
Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Yeah, I just which you presumably mean this fucking staff that I gave you, or the amulet of lost voices. Here's the thing, Gale. You're not very good at doing speak with dead. So I wonder if you want to consume that one, and then I'll buy the scroll with our collective money. If you give me your money. Starion, will you give me your money? No, I know. Come on. Listen, we'll get you some more. Don't worry. Will, do you have any? No. How much money have we got? 54. Okay, sorry. I vastly underestimated how much money I spent, so I actually can't do that right now. So never mind.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Let me talk to you.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
In all my studies, I've seen a reference to a god called the Absolute.
Goddess!
Oh, sorry.
We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
Got any holy literature on you?
My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute bless one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
I'm not saying we should trust a goblin, but she sounds very useful.
So your leader makes health potions, and you're like, this is my mighty god. Well, I like to meet
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
Yeah, I mean, I wanted to get you out of the cage anyway. You've just given me a reason to. Just trust me, runs away. Sounds like a you problem. Bye. It's an expensive issue to have, absorbing magical artifacts. It feels like it's also maybe just a mechanic to prevent you having too many items that you're like, oh, but this is useful. I'm gonna get out of here.
Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am.
Should we talk to Will and see if he's okay?
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
As the Blade of... tell me, Will, how did you become to be the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me.
He was a plumber.
I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it.
He was a really good plumber.
A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse blared into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
Okay, so your goblin hatred is like sort of deep set then, or you're a liar. What became of the boy?
I left him with his uncles. 5 years on, and he's flourishing. If only every child was so.
So this was 5 years ago.
Mourn the ones I could
You've been in this business for 5 years.
With cries I never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The Frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded.
So you're from the city, right? Baldur, and it's nice to put. Yeah, you're from the city. I don't. You seem to be judging the wild in a way.
And it's nice to meet someone of your talents.
Oh, come on. You don't know anything about what I
didn't
can do.
instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting.
He's just trying to. He's buttering me up now. He doesn't know anything about my skill. He's like, yeah, I heard of your wizard. Did you do a dissertation? Yes, I did dissertation. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, the one about the thingy, the transmutational properties of levitating crockery. That one. Yeah, I totally. Oh, that's weird because like most people haven't read it. What did you like about it? Oh, the end was great. Oh, the part where I go over the unfortunate, untimely death of the professor. Like, yeah. How do you end up chasing a devil in the hells? Yeah, how's that related to goblins?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own. Chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach. Even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking. The damage she might be doing.
Who's your voice actor? Theo Solomon. It's ooh, this guy. He's in some TV. He's in a short. So probably pretty early in his career. Oh no, he's in a short in 2012. This is the guy. I mean, this guy's way more handsome than his character. Holy shit. Right, back to the game. Yeah, what were we saying? What's this? Yeah, what's this source of yours?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Oh, okay, yeah. You're on an NDA, I'm sure.
All right.
The moment to
Anything
hold the
more we should discuss?
I'm not gonna ask you about your eye. You already. First of all, you already told me, and second of all, like, you're not defined by that.
Moving ahead. Let's see what this does.
Let's see what opening this rusted door does. Varian, can you like lockpick this?
With pleasure.
What do you mean you can't reach it? What do you mean you can't reach it? It's right there. Wait.
I'm gonna buy the heads off your kids and your birds and your dogs.
You could not possibly be closer to this door. You are okay, whatever.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I mean, that doesn't go anywhere anyway. Oh, is that a prison? Ah, over there, chasm. I mean, it's just a cell, I guess. We could steal the cooking pot from it.
Keep your distance, darling.
Can you unlock this thing?
Hardly.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
I don't think anyone's noticing. Wow, even his gloves of power help with sleight of hand. 24. Yeah, I can. I'm gonna save the leveling up for a second. We then open. Hang on. If I do it, sneak and then open it.
Teeth everywhere.
Got something to hide? You say? I close this. Hang on. Let's have a conversation about this first.
Something's on my mind.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word.
I'll keep you safe. Will that work? Or they would just start attacking me.
We're burning her name.
Oh, I know.
I
know about that.
The absolute is gold from the sky. She is.
Hang on. I'm gonna leave you here for a second because
can I go?
I need to talk to the druids before I start causing an issue. F5. You're right. Nothing in these. Yeah, I still need to talk to a couple of people. I need to talk to Zorro, who's apparently there. I need to talk to Kaga, who for some reason I was unable to find. I'll make a custom marker. There we go. Sorry.
We should be getting drunk at least. It's no fun waiting for death sober.
Oh, I probably need a Githyanki woman, right, to talk to you. We just have a little camp then. Go to our camp. Actually, I'm gonna take this chance to be right back because I really badly need to pee. So, be right back.
Do a lot with a little, like in my case, I do not have much hard drive space.
I'm a small wizard. I'm a small wizard.
Humongous wizard.
I'm a small wizard. I'm a big wizard. I'm a big wizard.
Humongous wizard. Humongous wizard.
I'm a small wizard.
Humongous wizard.
Yeah, that's kind of what I expected to see. Wizards. Wizards. I'm a big wizard. Hi, everybody. Wow. Fucking unleash the wizards.
I'm a small wizard.
Oh my gosh, what happened to my internet? We lose some frames there. We lost some frames. Very few frames. Just a ray of trans sunshine. Thank you so much for following. What a nice thing to say or be. Right, so where are we? This is our camp, I guess. Oops, this is our camp. Laziel's still here. Yes, I probably have to bring her with us. Because I did say, you know, we're gonna do the cure thing. It's nice to see, you know, she's got the camp ready for everybody.
People have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated.
They have the same name.
Idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
Rosemary was an uncommon one. So I feel like for trans women, Rosemary and other similar plant names are similar. But I did just keep accidentally naming myself Rosie in a lot of situations, for like character creations and stuff. And also I really like the smell of rosemary, so I was like, oh, I can call myself Rosemary, and then people can call me Rosie or Rose or Roz or Rosie but spelled differently. And I was like, that seems quite accessible. So yay, same name. I met a Rosie at an event that I was at, but I think just a Rosie. I don't think they were Rosemary, and I was like, hey, same name, yeah. I was really chuffed about it. Right, so she's mean about Will. I don't know. I think her criticisms may be a little bit valid. It's not hateful, at least.
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
So you've not seen this, then? You name yourself after a character and not say which series. Well, I know that the character's Rosemary. I actually literally, because I did stand up, and I'm going to do it again, like an open mic, because it went really well, and I enjoyed it. I literally wrote a thing that was like, I'm Rosie, which may subconsciously be a reference to Rosie and Jim. Because I think that it probably is true. I have noticed when people get to pick their own names, that it's not uncommon for them to pick names of characters from things that were like shows in their childhood. Because I dated someone who named himself after, but not intentionally, a character that they in a show that they watched quite a lot, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. Although I told them that, and they were like, huh. So maybe I shouldn't have told them. Well, I didn't tell them. I wasn't like, this is why. I was like, did you really like this character? Don't name your kids after fictional characters that translate it themselves. Yeah. I also named myself after the first woman in recognized in English theatre, Margaret Hughes, as in Hughes of Rosemary. Although it's interesting because I feel like she started acting at 16, but I feel like she was introduced as a kind of like, oh, we can't have men shaving and having parts. So I feel like it was a little bit of a transphobia thing. Was the thing that helped her, you know, be the first woman. There is another actor who is interpreted as a woman often by most people, who is in English theatre earlier than that. But I believe that this person is a trans man, because it does seem like that was how they identified themselves, as a man, and they were doing it to be a man. So there is an earlier person, but I haven't named myself after that. Like 100 years earlier or something. There's probably the thing is, like, some people are very good at gender roles. There's plenty of women and men in different situations, or not even men or women. Sorry, that's a very outdated way of saying that. There's loads of people of all sorts of gender identities in lots of different places. So sometimes just because it's the famous person, it's like you don't necessarily know. Your best friend forever in secondary school would literally stab people who made Rosie and Jim jokes about her name. Literally stab people. Do you mean like jab them with a sharp object, or do you mean like knife them? Like with a dagger? That would be annoying if every single person did that. Though Rosie and Jim is like, haha, Rosie and Jim is not as bad as like everything. Not as a comparison, but like everything everyone ever said about my name. I knew someone that had a very unfortunate last name that was like a lot like feces, so, and that was bad. And also they did have like a digestive issue as well, so they just made it worse. That was the only person who was bullied more than I was. Try not to dox them though. Name it if I have to 3 characters and 1 real life woman. It would take me ages to come up with a name. For a while, I genuinely was like, I don't think I'll be able to. And now it's like, I couldn't live without it. So weird. It took me so long to figure stuff out because I had no support at all. The only reason, realistically, that I've even been able to start transitioning and doing stuff like that is because politically we just became louder and louder or something, or we've got more sticking power. I don't know, it comes and goes because we had times in the 90s and the 80s and the 70s and the 60s and the 30s and the 40s, you know, like we've always been doing something to try and have some rights. Have horror media, a character in Bayonetta, and a painting. Give yourself 4 names because you apparently decided you'd name yourself like a rich white woman. See, I did the opposite. I actually got rid of my middle name because I was like, nah. The more middle names people have, you know, like Boris Johnson's got like 5 or something, so I was like, nah. But it's just a name, I guess. You know, name yourself what you want to name yourself. Books are valuable. Books are valuable, as are those who write them. Oh, books are fallible. Oh, okay. No, I will say that books are fallible, as are those who write them.
Not books, but slates. Wisdom so profound it is etched into stone. Truth as perfect as the queen who decreed it.
You're not
Countless scholars roam the
same
astral
reality
sea
as
and
this, are you?
beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes
Okay.
so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. The plains are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting.
It's true.
The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
As a wizard, this interests me a lot, but the thing, when you said lessers, I wasn't so into that bit. I love the cowboy hat. I thought of it more as a wizard hat, but I guess it could be a cowboy hat as well. I just found it in a fucking barrel somewhere. Yeah, don't burn books. Or don't delete digital pages that have information about being trans. Because that's a still ongoing thing, quite persistently. Even sometimes on websites that are supposed to be libraries of trans information. I found the famous Vine fucking trans women keeps getting deleted from various libraries, despite the fact that it's a very important piece of literature that's intended as like sex education for trans women. It's easy. I mean, I did find it on other websites, but it does, you know, this is fucking. Yeah, don't poison estrogen also. I don't think they actually got to ship any of that out though. What's weird about that guy is he runs the Nazi roleplay server in Gary's mod, which I have always persistently complained about and said to anybody, like, was careful of Gary's mod because Face Punch is completely fine to have this person in there, and you know it led to real life consequences. He felt empowered enough about his fucked up belief system that he attempted a mass poisoning of marginalized people, and his fucking server's still up. If anyone wants to go and fucking DDoS or whatever the guy's Nazi roleplay 1948 server on Gary's mod, I think that's a good idea, and you should do that. And I don't care if that's illegal, because fascism is illegal, actually. So if we're gonna play the legality argument, you should not have a fucking Nazi roleplay server. Weird. It's weird that the world feels small though in a way, because you're like, oh, that's that fucker. Right. I need you to join
Leave
me.
no room. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
A lot of the things she says, right? I'm like, okay, you're not necessarily mean. Some of the things you've said are mean, but a lot of it just seems to be like conditioning. Because you're like, weakest warrior, but you're not saying that to be mean. You just, you're like, that's how you count things. Let's do some leveling up actually.
Defender of the people.
Will's a warlock. It was like a spell sword or something. One thing you love is your partner sent me a thing about how pretty you are. What's included how much you wanted to rail me. So reading it, I was so honored and confused. Don't be confused. Get railed. Do it. How often do trans people get to have sex? Because my experience is 0. Plenty of cis sex, no trans sex. It's fine, I'm working on that. Warlock spells. So we can select one spell, I guess. Hellish Rebuke. Oh wait, doesn't Hellish Rebuke react to your net? Yeah, because I've seen people have issue with that because it's like killed characters that they don't want to go. You're only gonna live to 40, might as well get railed. I mean, I don't know anything about your situation, but please live longer than 40 if you can. Every second is precious. But if it's an inevitable thing, then fucking get railed every second, every single second. If it's like a guaranteed thing that's gonna happen, the rules don't apply to you anymore, right? Like, you're free to do what you want in society. I think just for anything. Yeah. What's given Burning Hands, I guess? Well, I feel like he should have like Eldritch Blast or something. Oh, and this is we're adding a new spell. Wait, so what spells does he know already? Wait, what's this add class thing? You can choose to level up in it. Okay, so we could multi-spec him if we wanted to. He seems like he would be though, right? It's weird to me to learn that he is a warlock, because he kind of runs around like he's a fighter. Trans lifespan is 40 to 50. Not anymore, we're living forever now. At one point I just refused to die, and I was like, no, actually, no. And I'm taking you all with me. We're not dying anymore. We're living forever. We're living longer than cis people. I don't know. There is a kind of a thing of like every single trans person I connect to, well, most trans people I connect to, I end up in some way supporting the transition in some way. There's so many people now that I've given information of like, oh, I just did my own HRT. This is kind of how you can do it as well. And that feels interesting. I am very scared by responsibility, but I also am very, very fiercely serious about it at the same time. I'm like, if I'm given the opportunity to do the right thing, I'm like, okay. So that's kind of scary, but also at the same time, it's like, yeah, no, maybe I can through kindness, I can be a figure of change for at least people like me, if not everybody, if it can help. Excuse me. Actually, your partner is deaf, so get that deaf god manifestation thing. Well, I don't know how that would work. I don't know enough about a deaf god. Aren't all of the gods deaf gods? Because they've all got their own, like, afterlives, usually. Is there a religion without an afterlife? I mean, technically, yeah. I'm sure there is. Yeah, so what spells does he already have? Show me your... Hang on, let me get out of this menu. I need to examine his actual stats.
The pride of the gate. Where am I needed?
Yeah, Will, show me your stats. Right, so you have Eldritch Blast as a cantrip, but also Blade Ward as a cantrip. Then you also have a spell, Arms of Hadar. Prevents targets from using reactions. So does that mean they lose things like attacks of opportunity? Because that's interesting. And then you've got Armor of Agathis. Gain 5 hit points and deal 5 if someone hits you. Lamo, yeah, anyway, I'm floating. Doesn't Death have a scythe, so it's better at growing their own food and more likely to live longer? See, the thing is, I don't think he actually is good at growing food, because, like, I think he spends too much time polishing his scythe. Hi, Alex709, very good to see you. You sent the prematurely, but you're floating. You sent the? Am I winning, son? What? You can just say daughter. I'm winning. We're still alive. I think that's all that really matters. I'm trying to look at the stats so I can level them up. Polishing his scythe, no kid's alive. Yeah, no, he's obsessed with his scythe. It's driven everybody else away. And he's like, everything I love dies. Okay, so that's what he already has. We're gonna level him up now. And then give him another spell. But it would be helpful if I could see what other spells that I have. What's his replace spell? Spells. Command could be useful. Expeditious retreat. What are things that make sense from Hex? Makes your attacks deal more damage. It's pretty good, like weakening. His scythe is his wife. Like his scythe is from Solier. Yes, everyone's like, yes, this is Solier. Isn't there a game, also a boyfriend dungeon that makes you think of where like everyone's partners are their weapons or something? Maybe, yeah, maybe it's like that. Right, so let's give him a Hex. I think that's good. Eldritch Invocations. In your study of the occult lore, you have unearthed Eldritch Invocations. Fragments of forbidden knowledge that imbue you with an abiding magical prowess. Agonizing Blast. When you cast Eldritch Blast, add your Charisma modifier. He's very high Charisma. Armor Shadows. You can cast Mage Armor on yourself without expending a spell slot. That seems good. Beast Speech. You can speak of animals at will without expending a spell. Wait, you are will. You can speak of animals at yourself. So my keyboard is a little fucked because I poured water on it and I should clean it, but I don't have the right stuff to clean it. So anytime I type, if I just type normally, so I say, hello, I am typing the way I would normally expect to type. Oh, that wasn't so bad actually. But you can see the T's and the E's got pressed. Usually it's much worse than that. I wonder if it's getting better from use. I do need to clean it. I might be broke forever though, is the problem. Anyway, you're looking at that poem and seeing your beauty shining gold fills me with unwavering desire, a union of flesh forever yours. The way that those are so different, that's like your beauty shining gold fills me with unwavering desire. A union of flesh! Like, stitch them together! Yes! Ah! That's what that reads like to me. You know, like, maybe the shining gold is like a bit possessive or whatever, but the union of flesh has arrived! Sew the tongues together! More flesh, more! Your lover, dear your lover, whatever. I would like to call someone my lover. I have a partner. I don't know lover would be the way to describe it, but I do love them. We do love each other. But love is almost more like implied physicality, I guess. And we have an asexual relationship and it works fucking great. Honestly, it's really good. I'm not asexual. No. I think I'm demisexual though, which is kind of a thing. I keep forgetting about it because my brain is like, I don't get it. But then I get into a situation, I'm like, no, I get it. Lover is also partner. Lover implies mutual poetry. Union of flesh is commonly meant for sex. I think the way that it's supposed to be is in almost like a union, like a marriage, together, working in harmony. And then the thing about flesh is, I feel like it's changed. I feel like as we've gotten weirder in the future from when it was written, flesh is more just flesh. Ah! When before it was more like flesh, you know, flesh. But I can't say that now because it sounds flesh. Flesh. I'm so sorry if this has been particularly disturbing to anybody. Yeah, the wall of flesh from Terraria, or like the fucking Minecraft modded blocks where you just get all of the dug up flesh. If you love them and they love you, they love her. But I feel like, I mean, I guess that's so. But I feel like when you say this is my lover, where you like introduce someone that fucks you a lot, like it's almost like if you don't love them, you call them. I don't know. That's how the way it seems to have ever been used in media. Like if I said someone was my lover, I would just assume that the person was assuming that we had sex. But I guess it doesn't matter really. Devil's Sight. You can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical, to a distance of 24 meters. That could come in handy. Would that affect the whole party? Or would I have to switch to him to see that? You invoke your patron's bewitching charm. You gain proficiency in deception and persuasion. Mask of Many Faces. Cast Disguise Self at will without expending a spell slot. That's very useful. You learn how to cast One with Shadows. I'm pressing T to inspect. Does T not work? Oh, it's I haven't clicked on the screen, that's why. One with Shadows. Vanish into darkness and become invisible as long as you stand still. That's interesting. That seems like it could become useful. I don't know how I could introduce someone as my partner without also saying in crime. That sounds good. That's what you want, right? This is my partner in crime. Repelling Blast. When you hit a creature of Eldritch Blast, you can push the creature up to 4.5 meters away from you. That seems good. E for 5 Fates. E for 5 Fates. Once per long rest, you can cast Bane using a Warlock spell slot. Bane targets up to 3 creatures. They receive a 1d4 penalty attack rolls. That seems like... that sucks. Agonizing Blast. You see, that's kind of what I was thinking. Oh, no, sorry. Agonizing Blast. Yeah, no, his charisma is so high, it's just going to do so much damage. And also, the thing about Warlocks is they basically are always doing Eldritch Blast. It's the only thing they have. I played D&D with some people, and one of them would say, because they were kind of from the south of England, would say Eldritch Blast. And every time I see Eldritch Blast, I think Blast. Blast. Eldritch Blast. I cast Eldritch Blast. I'm casting Eldritch Blast. She's lovely. She's very lovely. Very kind person. But she did say Blast. Because of her accent, I guess. Whereas I'm like, Blast! Give me an Eldritch Blast! Blast me with Eldritch! Fucking blast me! That's how I say it. Anyway, he also described me as a beautiful being sent from the gods, but in the same poem, I desire our souls to combine and for me to eternally be yours, which I think is lewd. Anything's lewd if it gets you a little misty. Someone's saying a couple of nice words to you and you get a little misty. That's enough to be lewd, right? Sent from the gods. There are a few cultures that believe that trans people are like holy, or like gifts from the gods. It's a medical thing, really. Ultimately, that's the way I see it, anyway. Loads of trans people have to overcome such incredible, like, personal and environmental sort of, like, psychological traps in order to understand themselves as being trans. But, like, you know, it's only like that because everything sucks. Like in a much healthier society, it would just be like, oh, you have this, here you go. I think there's some like older trans people that are worried that that's what's gonna happen because of all of the younger trans people, that it's like just normal for them to be trans, which is not true because we all face the same harassment. They're like, oh, but we'll miss out all the uniqueness that we had. Why can't I be seen as a gift for gods? I want to be the town divine woman. Just go where everyone, was it Tengri is one? I think Buddhism has some stuff apparently, but I don't know. Buddhism's been around for a while, and it's not all Buddhism is the same. Right, I need to pick a second thing. I kind of like the idea of him being able to go invisible, because I feel like there'll come a time where he's in lots of danger. I'm just gonna look at it one more time. But you only do it once, so it's like an escape thing, I guess. I am tempted to also get repelling blast of Eldritch Blast. Just make the whole fucking Eldritch Blast thing be very good. We aren't trying to be unique, we're trying to be ourselves. Yeah, it's such a weird thing, right? Because reflex, it's like disability only exists when it's not provided for. You don't think about classes as being disability unless you're poor. We're, in a sense, we're only trans because we live in a society that represses so many of the things that are part of that, right? You haven't found repelling blast that useful, only OP if your enemy stood on the edge of the cliff. That's kind of what I was thinking. Because otherwise, it would require me to angle him a lot, I guess. You just shove them. No, I'm gonna give him that because it's the defensive thing. What's this replace spell? The amount of spells you can have fixed in your mind is limited. As you level up, you may choose to replace old spells with new ones. Armor of Agathith. You know, honestly, that kind of sucks. Can we change this for something actually good? Like command, maybe? What about command? It's an enchantment spell. You hear all the trans people be like, we use what little uniqueness we had in our space. It was like, bro, I just want to be able to eat at a restaurant without being called slave by a middle-aged woman. There's this cafe I've seen that's like for middle-aged women, and I get so anxious walking past it because I'm like, there is guaranteed at least one transphobe in this building. There's no way. Obviously if you're a middle-aged woman, that doesn't automatically make you that way. It just people that never got past second wave of feminism and decided to stay there and ruin feminism because, you know, like trans women are women, therefore if trans women's rights are diminished, then that it's women's rights being diminished. And also, like, oh god, you know, like obviously men, and then below that that's women, and then trans people are below that, right? So it's like, well, we've seen how our oppressor was up here. Maybe we can be different. No, actually, we love the patriarchy. For fuck's sake. It's a ranged shove. I wish you didn't have to need safe spaces for trans people. Wish we did, but the world isn't there. I'm at the point where I'm like, I wish we even had safe spaces. Because all of the places that I go, like, disappear. I don't know. I feel like I'm lucky. I feel like I'm gregarious and attractive enough. And I'm not saying that as a boast. I feel like that's a privilege that I have over other people. That, like, I don't get as much trouble as I think some other people do who, like, stick out more. Or, like, are not... Or, like, unconventionally attractive or something like that. Worst part is if the kid has a demigod pin. The worst part is... What? Oh, you're saying if the middle-aged woman is harassing you and then their child has a demigod pin. Looking at him and she was looking at me. Yeah, so obviously the reason that they're being transphobic is because they want to control their child. This sucks. What's the new spell that we're getting? I think I went with command. Yes. Except that's him leveled up. And then he levels up again. Fuck. It took me so long to do the first one. Get a new spell. Oh look, there's like level 2 spells. Invisibility, hold person, ethereal, darkness, kind of madness. I feel like it makes sense to maybe give him some crowd control things. Misty step, brave enfeeblement. Shatter. Damages all nearby creatures and objects. Isn't this useful for breaking certain things? Although it is a level 2 spell, so I guess if we're getting a level 2 spell, it has to be really. And this does seem like it is one of those. So I think I will get that actually. I will get Shatter.
Pact boon. Your patron bestows a gift upon you for your loyal services. Choose one of the following pacts. Pact of the Chain. Gain the service of a familiar face spirit that takes the form of your choosing. This can be animal, imp, or quasar. Pact of the Blade. You can summon a pact weapon or bind the one you're wielding, making it magical. Pact weapons use wield a spellcasting ability modifier instead of strength for dexterity. Pact of the Tome. Patron grabs you a grimoire called the Book of Shadows, which allows you to cast Guidance, Vicious Mockery, and Full Whip. See, because he's kind of swordy already, as much as I would love to give him a little spirit familiar animal, I get the impression that he would want a weapon, right? This poor kid, I was just trying not to give any hints. Middle-aged woman was talking over her and fixed her pin so she wouldn't know what demigod was. I'm not telling her. I'm a bit confused about I think I understand what you're saying. Yeah, he's gonna go for the Pact of the Blaze. What do we get? Summon a weapon to your hand. It uses this wielder's spellcasting ability modifier, and its damage is magical. Pact bind weapon. Bind to your main hand weapon. Its damage goes magical. You cannot drop it or throw it. Become proficient with it if you weren't already. Wait, so potentially he could pick up any weapon and do that, I think. That seems cool. Do I need to replace the spell? Nah, I like the spells. I like the spells as they are. Except that level up. The older woman fixed her kid's demipin. Oh, I thought when you said fixed, you meant like I fixed it differently or something. I don't know why I was confused about that. Didn't know what demigod was. Ain't telling you though. And this is a woman that was transphobic to you. Right. It took us a while, but we leveled up Will. Right. Let's level up Gale, who is now a druid. So actually, we should give him some swamp green dye. This dye will make your clothes look like noxious, stagnant swamp water. Honestly, they're so in right now. Yeah, there we go. That goes to Gale.
You have my attention.
My attention. Where's the level up? There it is. Level up. Health increased. Class features. Spell slot. Level 2 spell slot. What spells are prepared? So we got some new ones. Yeah, I gave him the healing ones. I gave him Thunder Wave. I gave him Animal Friendship. He's now picked up Passive Art Trace, but it seems like I could have any of these. Ooh, cure a creature from disease, poison, paralysis, or blindness. That could be useful. So if you're watching this kid, first of all, it's an 18 plus, don't. Second of all, it gets better. It does get better. You get away from your parents. Or, I don't know, you manage to... I don't know, I haven't fixed things up with my parents. But that's kind of on them and not me. But I still will end up probably trying to do it. Oh shit, did that change a different spell? Yeah, no. Take away Passive Art Trace. All full of Veil, Shadows, and Silence that gives you and your companions plus 10 bonus to stealth checks. Ah, see, that is very useful in a party sense. But I feel like we get poisoned more often. Looks like bisexual Jesus. No, he's too white to be Jesus. If you see a white Jesus, it is almost 100% chance that you are actually seeing the image of Charlemagne, who is kind of the guy who... He's credited with starting the Divine Right of Kings, but to be honest, Roman emperors were already kind of doing that, calling themselves Son of God. Charlemagne tried to say that he had a direct lineage to Jesus and therefore had the right to rule over everything that was Christian. And I think it was like son of an emperor or grandson of an emperor already. So yes, if you see a white Jesus, probably Charlemagne. I think that's so funny to me
the idea of an extremely dogmatic religion having, you know, the little Jesus everywhere, and it's like, I don't think he did roll a natural 20. I think he was just very rich and powerful, so he could just kill people if they said no. Because, you know, what if he actually was descendant of Jesus? It's not, weirdly, it's not impossible. It probably is impossible for him to know. I guess, is it deception if you don't know? If you're still lying, but you don't know. Like you go, I'm not trans, and you don't know if you're trans. That's not lying. You just don't know. Ice knife, which I've never used. No, I have used ice knife. Thunder wave I've never used. Animal friendship, passive alt trace. I really don't know if I want him to help everybody stealth. I kind of hate... The stealth is actually really annoying to deal with combat, so for that reason, actually, I'm getting rid of it and getting lesser restoration. There we go, that's him leveled up. Die was loaded. Yeah, exactly. And also we're gonna use his... We're gonna change his robes into green robes, because he's a druid now. For some reason I can't... What? Why didn't it change color? But I dyed it. Somehow Gale has managed to make his clothes smell like a library, perhaps so thaumaturgy or through a passion to books that most people reserve for sexual partners. I think he probably made it smell like that for sexual partners. The dye was loaded, yeah. Your friend sent you a text saying, I realized how comfortable your lap looks. I'm like, why are you thinking about my legs? Why wouldn't you think about legs? Legs are amazing. I'm in an arm phase at the moment for some reason. I can't explain it, but people's arms and hands seem to do something for me, which there's never been a thing before, so I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, let's just give him a different green dye, I guess. 'Cause for some fucking reason it didn't work. Pale green dye. Fine, pale green dye it is, I guess. Book fucker. He'd suffocate with these legs. I got pretty thick legs. I can lift people. That's more of my thing. Also, no one's ever not wanted to be suffocated by legs, right? You like shoulders? Okay. Hey, my shoulders are out today. Yeah. Donate to my Ko-fi or get a subscription. No, really. No, every time I've done that as a joke, someone has actually given me stuff, and I'm kind of like, is this how I get Ko-fi money now? Right, dye his clothes. Dye his Gale.
Correctly.
Dye your fucking... Take your clothes off. Combine it with the dye. It still looks exactly the same. Wait, I can't take his clothes off, look. Hand it to Roz. He's still wearing his clothes. He's just permanently... He's permanently clothed. Particular eyebrow thing. I had the biggest crush on someone that was really good at doing their eyebrows. So that was a thing, I guess. Shoulders you like are a bit stronger. Hey, I'm pretty, you probably be like fucking like, it's fine. I don't need my shoulders to be considered the biggest shoulders. I'm quite strong. I am quite strong. That is my party trick. I will pick people up. Rosy shoulders. OF. Oh, okay, it did actually work. Never mind, take me. Thank you so much for someone donating to Ko-fi. I appreciate that. I really do. I'm gonna look at it. It's not actually showing me. Anonymous gave me £5. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Be Rosie and Rosie. Rosie and Rosie. Sorry, I got loads of tabs open. Let me just close those. Yeah, no, I have realized that's a thing. I can flirt with people. I can be like, hey, I got a party trick. I can lift anyone in this room. And I was at this thing where we were all sat, and for whatever, we had different chairs. And what was strange is the lightest people chose to sit on the heaviest chairs. So it kind of balanced out. And it was just, all I do is just kind of... I've never done any weight training or anything. I've purposely avoided stuff like that because I'm like, if I get any stronger, I'll be tearing through walls by accident, which is something I kind of already do a little bit. I have broken every bed I've ever had. Although that's probably not to do with strength. That's just because they're built like shit. I used to be a lot heavier as well. Right. So why can't we change Gale's clothes? Because we've been dyeing the wrong piece of clothing. Right, okay. Also, there's...
a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Sea green dye, okay. Send that to Gale. Send his austere clothes back as well. I didn't realize that was his fucking
Salutations.
robe. So what does this look like itself? Wait, he doesn't... It doesn't look like anything? What is it then? Is it just the fucking magic enchantment? Just cast buffs it. Yeah, no, this clothes are just a buff, basically, is what I'm learning. Right, let's combine it with the thing that it's actually supposed to be. Because I got it wrong. There we go. Right, put that on. That is not the color I dyed it, but I guess we'll go with it. It dyed a little bit green, and then everything else blue. Oh, also these bits are green. So this is him being closer to a druid, I guess. I don't know if I should have respec'd him entirely. Oh well.
What a day.
What a day. Right, Asterion essentially is the main character of Asterion's life. Because I keep making Asterion open things that no one else wants to do, like just like, oh, I just want to steal here. And there's a very interesting thing going on with the trousers here. I actually find him probably, I'd say the least attractive. He's still attractive, it's just everyone else is more attractive. Even though it's funny because he's designed to be so flirty. Although when he had the knife against me, I was like, I didn't even like that, but there's something there. Why does he have cantrips? Is he not a rogue? Because when did rogues get cantrips? Shocking Grasp, Ray of Frost, Poison Spray, Bone Chill, Acid Splash, Light, Minor Illusion, True Strike. I think that's... I think try and keep him within the rogue... the rogue stuff, right? Why does... I'm so confused though why he has... spells. Is that how rogues work now? You pick a different subclass? Oh, he's an arcane trickster, of course. Of course. As opposed to assassin. You are the deadliest against unprepared enemies. In combat, you have an advantage on attack rolls against enemies that haven't taken a turn yet. Assassinate ambush. Any successful attack roll against a surprise creature is a critical hit. You immediately restore your action and bonus action at the start of combat. Holy shit. Thief. Fast hands. You're good at falling. No, I would like to make, change him to assassin. Is that possible? I think it gets rid of his spells. But I wasn't really using them. Did I do all the leveling up with him? Was that just it? Although with rogues, I think that's kind of how it is anyway. Oh, holy shit!
New coffee subscription from Kritzo.
Yay! Thank you so much. Kritzo, it called you. That's interesting. Thank you so much. I assume that's a rolling subscription. That's a really, really, really great way to support me. Oh, it also says anonymous on Ko-fi, so I don't know if it was supposed to read that out. So I apologize for that, but thank you so much. Subscriptions are a really good way to continuously support me because the way I generate money with Ko-fi is very much. Oh, that's weird. Ko-fi said it was anonymous. Yeah, it's the way that I generate money for Ko-fi is just to keep pestering people. But if you just have a persistent subscription on Ko-fi, that's great because it makes it easier for me to pay for all my bills. My situation with money is so complicated, but it's made a lot easier with Twitch, and I was able to pay for HRT and stuff like that, so all good. But thank you so much. Really appreciate it, and all support. Right, it's time to level up the main character, Roz.
Not as bad as it could have.
Beautiful trans babe, wizard, orc. We get 2 new spells. Oh, and they're level 2 spells. Or they could be level 1 spells. Let's see. Arcane Lock. Close a door or container with a magical lock that can no longer be lockpicked or opened with no. That's very interesting because we did literally get into a situation like that where we had to sort of like close ourselves in. So that could be useful. I think I want to have more tricks on Roz if possible, like to be about tricks. Blindness. Blur. Attacks of disadvantages. That's interesting. Especially if you combine that with like mage armor or something. Oh, sorry I'm yawning so much. I really did not get much sleep last night. And I slept late as well. So everything was all over the place. Cloud of Daggers. Crown of Madness. Darkness. It's just, is that not the same as blindness? Well, blindness is for one, darkness is presumably for others. Dark vision, detect thoughts. I feel like I'm kind of detecting everybody's thoughts anyway. Focus your mind to read the thoughts of certain creatures while talking to them. Is that something I have to enable? Like, before I enter a conversation? Because that could be very interesting. Enlarge reduce. Hey, I knew there was one. It does say for creatures though, so we can't reduce our party. It's still long race. It'll be all day once you cast it. Oh, really? I think we might actually add that. What else have we got? Flaming sphere. Summon a flaming sphere that damages enemies. You can move the sphere. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's actually very interesting. Gust of wind. Hold person. Invisibility. Knock. Unlock an object that's held shut by a mundane lock. I mean, that's just a fuck the rogue spell, isn't it? Infuse a weapon with energy. Now, I have been using the crossbow quite a bit, just as a ranged thing that does damage. Duplicate yourself. Misty step. You teleport to an unoccupied space you can see. Oh, but you have to see it. For 18 meters, so you can just be like, boop. That's kind of cool. Phantasmal force. Deals psychic creature damage to a creature each turn. Brave enfeeblement, scorching ray. See invisibility. Become able to see invisible creatures and possibly reveal them to others. Shatter. Oh yeah, we already saw that one, didn't we? Web. Close creatures and webs them. What was the other one I was really like, ooh. Larger G. That flaming sphere, that seems so interesting as a spell, so I will be getting that. Right, that's everybody leveled up. Oh! Look who's fucking boated his way over here.
Speak up.
Fucking Withers. Hello, Withers. Out in the sun, having a nice day, are we?
Not this one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy still.
You judging souls? What are you doing?
Righting the balance.
Okay.
Beyond mortal realms exist an
Couldn't get a
amalgamation
normal answer
of
from him.
spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name.
Okay.
They bear great discontentment with their destiny.
Mm-hmm.
For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Right. Will these hirelings be joining me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Okay. Can I trust these cultists?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind.
I don't know about that.
My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
I should be unnerved by him, but I feel quite safe around him. I feel like he's the only person that would like if there was a big fucking like comet about to fucking hit and we were like, oh no, what do we do? And Withers would just sort of look at it and go, be gone. And it would just fade away into dust. And like, how did you do that? And it's like, I've been preparing for this moment for 70 eons. Like but it would be anything. It would be like a fucking ogre jumps out of a tree and is like gonna club me to death, and he just and then immediately trips up and fucking turns into dust, and they're like, what? And he's like, it was prophesied this would happen. I was here to stop it. Although he tends not to talk exactly like that, but I'd like to talk about these hirelings.
Very well.
Recruit a hireling?
No. Thy coin purse is near empty.
Can't believe Withers is cutting me off hirelings. Too many hirelings. Okay. So he's gonna presumably, I think, summon some sort of like zombie or whatever.
Time to
We'll
press
talk
ahead.
to everybody just to make sure that they've all gotten a word in. What does Withers do with the money? Oh, you know, something. It seems like you just pay money for like learning wizard spells and stuff. So to the ether.
There are a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course. They're sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
Oh, I don't have a magical artifact you'll be interested in. Why does your condition require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop,
Pops to
along
the
comes
shelves.
a war.
80s
I can
pop
assure
music
you,
CDs.
The battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
Dude. Hey, 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 hey. Yes, this is what I desire. I'll see you later. Oh yeah, we do have to tell one of you to stay behind. Everyone's got more health than me. Well, how you doing?
Well met.
I'm not asking you about your eye, that's rude. Hysterian, how you doing?
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
I'm so glad I gave him this ridiculous hat. It really takes the sting out of him. You're gonna have to. You're probably gonna have to stay in camp. We have to talk to someone.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
I mean, we actually have the least special thing, I would say. Well, I don't know. I still haven't quite. I'm not quite eye to eye with Will, and I didn't mean to make an eye joke. That does feel bad.
Guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here. Well, you do all the hard work.
Oh no, you will be.
Sounds awful.
You will be doing work. You will be preparing the camp. I cannot stress that enough.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki's Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Oh, that's not why I'm doing this. You need to come with us.
It is done.
I'm glad how straightforward that was. Oh yeah, we need to level her up.
Action, not reaction.
Too many characters to level up. It's so much work. She's a fighter. Specialization available. Wait, you can change her race. Oh, sorry. She has extra jump because she's Githyanki. I see. What we got? Battle Master. Get superiority dice. They fuel your Battle Master maneuvers and are expanded on use. You gain extended superiority. Or I'm not exactly sure what that does. But then I never was, and I did do a fighter, like a barbarian. Is that the same as a fighter? I don't know. They might be separate. Eldritch Knights study music. Eldritch Knights study magic to supplement their weaponry, allowing them to overcome resistance from the toughest of foes. Literally bind the weapon in your main hand. Now we already kind of were looking at that for Will. Champion. As you approach the complex problems posed by combat, with one distinctly effective solution, you hit these problems really hard. Improved critical hit. So, oh, that's what the dice thing is. No, that's maneuvers. Wait, so if I... Right, if you hit champion, you just hit really hard. I kind of need her to be a bit more defensive, I think, but I didn't want to give her cantrips. So what's the maneuver stuff? Okay, they're all various attacks. They use superiority dice. Spend an action to redirect. So tanking, disarm an opponent. There's a passive feature. Oh, if you roll the dice. This is confusing. Unnecessarily. So they're like, this class is interesting. We have a bunch more maths for you to do. Okay, cool. Distract your target, giving your allies advantage on our next attack roll against the target. Evasive footwork. You can evade attacks by imposing disadvantage on melee attacks. So again, kind of a tanking thing. Use both your action and bonus action on a turn to attack a target with advantage and deal additional 1d8 damage. That could be good. Maneuvering attack. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals more damage. On hit, select which friendly creature will gain half its movement speed. It will not provoke attacks opportunity. Okay, so you can get in there and get someone else out. That seems useful. Hi Aldo, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're trying to figure. We've been doing lots of leveling up and figuring that out. Mostly talking to people in this game at the moment. But it's still nice. There's still lots of attractive characters. They have tried very hard to make them attractive in this game. Conventionally attractive, though. Possibly frightens the target. I liked maneuvering attack actually, so I'm gonna get that one too. Pushing attack. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals more damage and pushes him back. We already have shove, so we don't need to do that. Grant an ally 8 temporary hit points. Would be good. Trip attack, sweeping attack. No, I do wanna hit multiple enemies at once, so that's what we'll do. That's what she does now. Is that why people love this game? I think a lot of queer people are interested in it because you can explicitly be non-binary and technically trans, although it's not really. You can change the genitals, so it's not exactly the same. But that's got a lot of people in it. I think you can romance a lot of characters that's got a lot of people in it. And also people do just like fantasy D&D stuff. And also it's the big bandwagon. A lot of graphical glitches though, I have to say. Right, can we have a short rest? Because I don't want to pass time in case the goblins show up. We need to talk to this person about the Githyanki creche.
Right, I've got food. I could use the target my dagger.
Right, where is he? Where's he gone? Oh, he's moved.
Proceeding.
There he is.
Alas,
What are you doing
time
there?
for chatter.
By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Give the tiefling a menacing glare. Come on. He's bowing!
Lower.
Wait for the tiefling to obey.
You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
By the dead gods. Are all Giths so brutal?
Come on, well, don't you be on this as well.
Blood still flows through his own veins. I was positively gentle.
So from her perspective, he's trying very hard, I guess.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I'm starting to read how she says and does stuff differently now, right? Because if someone said that, you would be like, what are you talking about? No, it's the way that she talks. She's saying it's nice that we were able to talk to people and people were helpful. It's just that her wording is because presumably, I mean, she's been trained from like fucking 2 years old to be a horrible like war machine, right? So like, okay, it makes a bit more sense. It's just the way you talk. It's not your fault. Some stuff was your fault, and we did tell you off for that. What comes next?
The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
You say tiefling?
I am unfamiliar with the, well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
Okay. Favorite. What do you mean purification? I didn't mean to correct your speech so much. What do you mean
The Kresh
purification?
holds the Zafisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Alright. We're not going to immediately do that though. I am going to probably send you back to the camp though. Nah, you can stay in the camp for a bit. I mean, Asterion doesn't even really talk to anybody, I've noticed. What's going on in here? Locked door. Someone paralyzed. Oh shit. I mean, I wouldn't be able to tell that through the door, but no, I guess I do need to go back to the camp now because
blood. No,
we need
never mind.
to lockpick. Wait, no, I have a thieves kit. Hang on, never mind. I have a fucking thieves kit, don't I?
Bet I can crack that open.
Or do I not know how to use it?
You've been spotted fiddling with that lock. Best fiddle with something else.
Like what? Hang on, what if I hide and try again?
Can't keep me out.
Oh, here we go. Sleight of hand. Critical failure. Let's use an inspiration. Fuck it. Even though we've basically used all of them. There we go. I heard that there was someone in here.
Stop!
Oh.
This place is off limits. Leave.
I thought you were a prisoner here. Insight. Study your face and try to read her emotions. +2. +2. Success.
You note her grimace of pain. Something is wrong with her legs.
Damn it! Don't look at me like that.
Oh.
You can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself, all right?
Need a hand up?
I'd just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion!
Oh, you took some kind of... She can't come after you take a vow. No. Where do you get this potion?
From the old lady in the cave. The one with the lotions and potions. To her credit, it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Course she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates.
Wrong brews sometimes have lasting effects. You should prepare for the worst.
What? No, she said it wouldn't be permanent. It can't be. It'll wear off soon. It has to.
I didn't mean to panic you. I don't know. I'm a wizard, so we just tend to say stuff like that. Listen, let me help you.
If this isn't the most boring post in the Grove, I don't know what is.
Am I not able to... Wait, doesn't Gale have a spell?
Forthwith.
You're a creature from disease, poison, paralysis, or blindness.
I'm a small wizard.
Yay!
I can
for the
stand
smallest
again.
lesser known.
Did you do that? Thank you. Look, you're not really supposed to be here, but I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch anything, all right?
I mean, I came in here to help you, so...
Can't give up now.
It's not really anything I would want to steal. I mean, is this like a secret exit? Oh, it is a secret exit, isn't it? Oh, okay. Wait, is this where we were before? Yeah, it is. It's a... okay. Is that gonna help us with the... Excuse me, getting the goblin out. But we do need to go talk to the druid lady. And then yeah, we'll go talk to the druid lady, and then we'll go figure out the whole thing with the goblin. This way? Is it down there? Is it up something? Oh, there's a door. Okay, let's go down to that door then. Well, I never found out who was in prison, that they were like, well, we took your daughter, and they're like, no, give her back.
We need to get Arabella out.
Ah, here we go.
Now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Corker to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh!
Druid's holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Why did they not
She was caught. Foolish child. Let them judge her.
Why did they gave them horns, but they didn't design the hair to go around the horns? Like, did that really have taken that long to do? Just a little like, do that and that or something like that. Would it have taken that long to add to the game? Because instead, her hair just clips solidly through it. Whatever. The druids are overreacting. I'll talk to them.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of
Galen
day.
will like that.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Yeah, I wanted to fix that. Where was I supposed to go then? Oh, it was the stone door, wasn't it? Sacred. Don't mind us. I love that we're all different colours. So like, it's all white, black, blue, purple. Well, I guess he's got red as well. It makes me feel very much like we're a Scooby-Doo gang or something. Someone's having a conversation.
She must pay the price. We will imprison the thief and the guard of my servant. When we cast out the rest, she may join them.
Sorry, were you having your evil plan discussion? Oh, come on.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat?
Shut up.
I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Hi, I'm a stranger. No, she's just a child.
She's a parasite.
Oh, fuck you.
She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
People need to
Wrath,
eat and drink.
Lock her up.
It's not her fault.
She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
You're awful, abusive
We took
person.
back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Don't druids cherish harmony? Persuasion. Yeah, don't druids cherish harmony? Jailing the girl disrupts nature's balance. Let's try and crack out one of the wizard books that I've read before. Oh, and I'm brilliant at it, of course. Aren't you bad at being a druid?
I hear the Tree Father's spirit in your words. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me.
Stop fucking doing stuff with the snake.
My grace has its limits.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I'm killing this snake and you as well. Anyway, we freed a child. You're gonna praise me
That
again.
woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions?
Putting a child in display that was monstrous. I am glad we intervened.
Couldn't agree more. The girl wasn't innocent, but that doesn't mean she was guilty.
Alien innocent.
That's what matters.
Hi, Raph.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
Seems dangerous.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
Is that J.K. Simmons? I don't think so. I think J.K. Simmons would be like... Hello. Like, it would be so much. It would be so much J.K. Simmons. He would be turned up to 20. Yeah, it's me, J.K. Simmons. That's not what he sounds like. Any point. I got closer towards the end. No, he would be. I feel like it would be so obvious. Unmistakably J.K. Simmons. Who's your real leader?
Master Halsin. Perhaps Goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
I'll look for Halsin. No one else is doing
Would
it.
you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
Don't worry, I'll find him.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you.
Sylvanus?
And my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
It's funny you say that, because I know someone called Dreamir who absolutely 100% did mistake the first druid for someone else and killed him. We got a chance to speak of animals. Shit, I have to rearrange my spells to do that, don't I? Well, friendship. Speak of animals. Here we go. With the animals. It is a spell slot, but it's until long rest. So wait, maybe I can still talk then.
At once.
Is he still... What do you mean can't reach? Oh, I forgot to cast the spell. One take. With the animals. I'm sure I did it earlier, but whatever.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do?
Hunt me. Grab my tail. Shout until my head hurts.
Just wanted to give you my smell. I'll leave you be.
No, wait. You smell fresh. Safe. You can stay, if you must.
Well, that was fun. Nothing really became of that, but right, who else have we got here? Is this Markle?
What will the tieflings want next?
Oh my gosh.
Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
That guy came fucking directly out of a manor. Oh my goodness.
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
You a druid? No, actually, I'm supposed to be here anyway.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Ooh, I'm noticing quite a lot of animals.
Not around, so might as
we
well.
talk to all of these. We talk
My
to
pleasure.
Peter.
You see a sharp intelligence behind its eyes. Is it a familiar or another druid enjoying their wild shape?
About all of them.
The rat watches your movements but does not speak.
Oh. And what's this other one? Friend?
The rat glares at you but says nothing.
We were talking earlier in the stream about how maybe we should create a society in which we're nicer to rats. Hefty book is labelled 1371 and stamped with an elegant stag against a dark green background. Then 2 druids, some of the new recruits up north. Village has 2 years of failed crops and likely survive next winter. Group from Baldur's Gate arrived. They've set up camp on the edge as far as 2 bears and a fox came by. The territory's been bound out. Half of the fox's cubs died. Paying this new group a visit tomorrow. Visit did not go well. After telling me where to shove it, they said they'd cut down half the forest and burn out wildlife if we dared stick around. Claimed they were going to farm the land and make a new city of their own. Time to get creative. Mudslide did the trick, buried half their farming equipment and made the rest useless. They won't be back anytime soon. Got reports of a red wizard in the village south of here, sending free rangers to investigate. If they catch a whiff of red cloak, I'm contacting the House of Sylvanas. It's fucking like, no farming, you must starve. I think I can just take
I'm a
these.
small wizard.
I'm a small wizard. Thank you, Chris. Okay, so I guess we talked to all of the animals. Let's talk to this monster.
Go on. Say it.
Oh!
You think I'm a monster?
I did just say that you're a monster.
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
He's a monster would frighten a child.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims.
Oh, shut up, you right-winger
There's her
fucking
fangs
piece of shit.
defending her
Come on.
brood. I call her mother. You call her monster.
The people who are not
matter.
nice in this game are really
I
not
took
nice.
back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
So I should really take this idol, huh? Whoever believes his people will perish on the road.
And mine perish if he stays.
You've got no fucking
You
evidence
showed
of that.
great metal at the gate. The metal of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Can I kill you? Yeah, nah, kill you. I'm gonna kill you.
Serve Zevlor.
Fuck
So,
you.
To arms! Let no parasite live.
Fucking kill him. Fucking, fuck you, actually. Oh.
The time has come. Remove the outside.
Oh shit, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Or do you mean me? Or is that them just sending loads of druids? Was this not the best? Was this not the best idea? How many Any enemies is... Oh, they're running away. Oh, everyone's dying for some reason. Okay, never mind. Let me just load that quick save. I don't know, why is it rolling so much? They're not turn-based. Yeah, I think it probably makes sense to just bring the guy back. Rather than... Because it does seem like she is in charge of it. But also, most of these druids seem so xenophobic. And like, authoritarians and all this nonsense. I'm literally reading about how they like mudslided a farm. Or an attempted farm. Like, couldn't you find a more, I don't know. That's funny though, because druids are not normally written like that at all. Whereas these feel a lot more like, no, because we're the people of nature, we get to determine what nature is, kind of thing. This has reminded me of a thing. I think I linked it in Discord before. But there's this guide on self-defense as trans and non-binary people.
They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
It was very interesting because there's a section that says crowds of people who say that they're trans allies are actually more likely to turn against you. And I was like, yeah, I've experienced that. That's rough to think about, but it is true. Because those people have appointed them because they're like, well, I know about trans stuff, therefore I get to be the arbiter of what's going on. Oh fuck, I think in so many situations where people are like, oh no, I'm gonna, because I know, you know, I'm infallible, so I'm gonna put myself forward.
You will do more than speak. This tale
more than
ends
speak.
but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the Grove forever shrouded.
I do need you to be dead. Got 84 hit points. Can I hang on? There's not a way that I could just kill her though, is there? I mean, it is just like murder. Because you know, like I think even he would probably have an issue with that. So like,
can't slow down.
I hate her so much. And she's got servants.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
By Sylvanus, another outsider. Should you have an ounce of sense, you will leave immediately.
It's like going to I can't even remember what that town's called. Whitby. It's like going to Whitby. Very, very strange place Whitby is. Quite racist. Also has the goth convention there. Although I did look at some of the footage from that, and there were certainly some racists there, let me tell you. Hello, Nettie. Wasn't I supposed to find you for someone?
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Alright, I'm gonna wait.
This may be cat. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
Is it supposed to be an Irish accent? Being an ally is about support, not about being an authority. Yeah. The way that I ultimately, the only way that I will actually consider allyship is if you are putting yourself in danger, without any expectation of getting anything back. So I consider all trans people to be my ally in the sense that we're both trans. So like anything like that is, I know it's not like, there are trans people that are having a really hard time, but they're automatically, I mean, I consider all humans to be my ally really, but it's not as simple as that. Unfortunately, violent bigots do exist. Hi Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
You know anything about mind flayers?
Why are you asking?
Thing crawled into my eye.
Did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles?
Yep. Can you help me?
I'll do what I can.
Okay, so you
Come,
can't help me.
Follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
What's her name? Nettie? I'm gonna look up her... Wait, you said be quick, so I'm gonna make it 10 based whilst I look up the voice actor. Nettie, Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 3 voice actor. Charlene McKenna. Oh, is actually Irish. Okay, never mind. I guess I can't tell a real accent from a fake one.
Let's go. The workshop's this way.
Workshop? Why do you have a dissected
There's
drow?
something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
So you killed him and laid him on the table?
No. That was Master Halsin.
I guess you're right.
I pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I'm interested in the procedure, actually. Please, go ahead.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
Are you gonna poke me in the eye? What is that plan?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Fell from a ship in the sky, but something caught me. It saved my life.
Protected from on high. Sounds like the drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
Yes, I'm gonna tell you. Mind Flayer ship. I was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure.
What's that sound?
Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I mean, I've had symptoms. I mean, all right, I'll take some poison.
Swear it.
Swear it. Fine.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you.
I am definitely going to use this poison on something else.
You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on.
Coming through the door.
Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
No, they're called wizard powers. I understand why that might be confusing to you, but they're not weird powers. That's a different thing. I have wizard powers. What do you mean should be changing?
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything
Well,
in
it's
our
been like
realm.
3 days,
It's
so...
one of their worms for sure.
Maybe 2.
But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
Good news. Basie B, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Could be, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
Okay, so he probably went there for the Mind Flayer stuff. Okay. I guess. Think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking.
Sent a bunch of drones to the goblin camp, but they keep throwing beer bottles at them for some reason.
If you can find Halsin and get him out,
I just need to see everything they're doing all the time.
What he learned, and perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
You sure he can cure me?
I can't make any promises. This is like nothing we've seen before, but I know this for sure. Master Halsin is the only one close to understanding these things. He's your best bet to survive. Otherwise, that vial's your only option.
I mean, I think 3 people now have asked me to find Halsin, but okay, I'll find him.
It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more, but only those adventurers know what happened out there.
We're also adventurers, so what's your
they all
what's
went
your
to
mouth?
the old temple of Selûne, and Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there, and if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Okay. We got this Wyvern. Where is it? Wyvern poison? It just does 1 to 8d damage. That's not gonna kill anyone. Oh well. Yeah, that's the corpse. Whee! Why is this a feature? Why can I do this? Hey, oh, the other way. Oh, the other way. Okay. I do that on everything. Can I examine well? He doesn't go as fast, I feel like. If you examine the Wyvern poison bottle, the inscription reads Bud Light. Ah, good old-fashioned Bud Light joke. I don't care. People really love. I feel like whenever anyone needs a liquid that they're like, oh, this one's bad. It's Mountain Dew or it's Bud Light. It seems. Can I read these? Wait, is it against the rules for me to read these? There's nothing in it. Oh, I see. Missives of Candlekeep. This book is packed with meticulously copied letters preserving the handwriting of the original. Fringe Philosophy, a dense academic volume printed with no eye for diet. I just want to read it. Publisher's note claims this volume promotes magical theory too radical for the mainstream. This excerpt is attributed to High Artificer Thorin Brim of Baldur's Gate. I suppose they seek to silence me, believing that an artificer of a high house would not stoop to publish a volume outside of the great Gondian volumes they so diligently guard, but they forget I am not so grand. Before I lent my name and knowledge to the High House of Wonders and all the marvels therein, I was naught but a lazy farm girl who liked to look up. And that was how I first saw them, the slow and serene earth motes, entire mountains migrating through the sky above. It was later I learned of their origins, the ancient Neverese empire that fashioned them, of the residual magic so potent it sustained them all. The wizards of Netheril carved marvels out for the mundane, lifted the earth aloft for industry, for sport. It was later still I earned my place at the High House that I learned of the long shadow Netheril cast over the evolution of our craft. That their great flying cities fell in folly and flame does not diminish the wonders they wrought, and a stubborn aversion to studying them, to learning what they learned, is the very antithesis of Gon's teachings. Yes, many of the catastrophes inflicted upon the centuries were fruit born of meddling of Netherese seed. Yes, their last shining bastion fell into shadow, their lore twisted to Shah's dark and destructive designs. And yes, I say again, whether the High House will sanction it or no, to steady the very flame of creation is worth it, even if the fire should consume us. Ah, come on. We can't just study things in a normal way. It doesn't have to be, I'm unlocking secret mysteries that will hurt everybody. Love when text is flat on a 3D object like that, so natural. I mean, I guess it makes it readable. You can swivel draw it. You can. Is this one readable? That catching is the most notable letter sent from the Candlekeep. It's okay. It's one letter. Yeah, I have no context for any of this stuff. Just wanted to see the secret library, you know. This is a Candlekeep again. Oh, a scroll of sleep. I think I can take this. Learn spell on the spot. Yeah, there we go. Just fucking learn it on the spot. What else you got? Why is there a bunch on the floor? What's that about? This is a Candlekeep again. These ones. Nothing. Disorders and nerves of minds are treatises. Huh. The guy got cursed by a weird book. Again, that's kind of a strange thing to have in fantasy.
On my way.
The idea of like these evil books. I guess you could write an evil book. Deception successful. Kills the illusion. Why can't they curve it a little bit? Maybe it could be like a toggleable option. Like by default it's like that, but then you can just change it to be more readable. Death and resurrection. What value is life? Okay. Sounds like some guy contemplating necromancy. War histories of Faerun. Ooh, if. Book comprises several chapters, one for each cited source. It claims to contain first-hand transcriptions of the oral histories of several storytellers throughout the realm. Meant it a joke about the poison being weak. Oh, okay, I get it now. Sorry, I understand. Baldur the Swift, 700 years of age. Wood elf storyteller hailing from the Wood of Sharp Teeth. Took me several 10 days of quiet habitation in the wood before the venerable Baldur felt comfortable revealing his presence to me. The longer I stayed demonstrating I was no threat to his health and peace, the more open he was to gentle inquiry. His tale relayed to me on a chilly morning as we stoked a small fire between us. Like none I had heard before or since. I asked if it were fiction, he insisted emphatically it was true as his own right eye. Long ago, before my eyes and ears, before your lonesome quill described, there was an empire of people, or perhaps only belief. An empire of brain-eaters, soul-wasters, they called themselves Illithids, the Flayer of Minds. Children of Gif were bowed, bent in service to the Flayers, a passionate people made to serve a cold belief. The Flayers were untouchable, their minds a great oppressor. No proud will or passion could break Gif's children's free. Until at last a reckoning, its source unknown, its power unproven, but its events history-making, the cowed would not be cracked. Gif's children fought back valiantly, their freedom theirs, the Flayers bent and broken until today. That seems relevant to us. What's this? Trumpet. We pick this flower. I think we can get away with that. Here we go. Nope, nothing. Okay, well.
Light on my feet.
That was a scene. Oh no, there's more library.
Don't
Never
waste
mind.
a step.
Back to hiding again. Back to hiding and stealing again. Read that one. Soul coins. That's something we came across. Sum of personal magical essence of the soul. Oh. Promised his soul to a coin after death. So they're literally a value of 1 soul. Magic in the Weave and Introduction. Weave isn't magic precisely, rather it's the raw material from which magic is woven. Okay. So we're just, yeah, sorcerers. So we're just weaving is what we're doing. Let me see all your books. See all your books. All coins again. Why do you have multiples of the same book? I'll be stealing this scroll then, thank you very much.
I'll have to keep going.
Right, that was
Need
quite
to find a way forward.
Is this bird okay? Can we get Gale to talk to the
With
exhausted
magic.
birds?
To new horizons. Up for debate?
Up for debate with a bird?
Please. I'm resting.
Oh. What happened?
The bird says nothing, trying to rest.
Okay, fine. Sorry, I didn't
The
mean to
bird
disturb
says
you.
nothing. Only the sound of its labored breath fills the silence.
I'm sorry. I thought I could help, maybe.
No one stopped me yet. Should mind my step.
Right, we gotta go save that goblin. I think is the last one. But I noticed it said escort out the camp. Yeah, run on their table. Fuck their table. Fuck Kaglar. It's interesting that snakes are still seen as this negative symbol, because I think like the origin of that is the Christianization of Ireland by the Romans, right? Or indirect, not directed. Well, eventually the Romans, but initially someone that was kidnapped by the Romans called Saint Patrick. Sorry, that took me a while. I kept wanting to say Peter for some reason. Yes, that's Emerald Grove. That's where we are. I know that. Return to the parents. Yes. Not that I expect a reward or anything. Just to see if she's fine.
I have something to ask.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Why are you covered in blood?
I'm fine. Stop it.
Were you in the fight?
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Hope we meet again under better circumstances.
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Oh, they gave me a locket that gives the ability to cast dancing lights. Gale can absorb this item. I mean, maybe we'll give. I mean, dancing lights doesn't seem illumin. Yeah, we'll give that to Gale. We'll maybe not tell them about that.
Mole says. Stupid and reckless.
Look, where we go?
There must be something I can learn from it.
Yeah, okay, go to Zevlor. Can we just... Oh, don't create a custom marker, just go there. It won't even let you click on the minimap to go to the location. Which is frustrating for me, because I'm used to point and click games allowing that. Bugs.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough.
Better not be cursed.
I'll be cursed. The voice of my character does not sound like what I thought it was gonna sound like when I picked it. To be fair, I'm not really complaining though. Right, Devlar. I can't remember what it was that I actually am talking to you about.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear.
I get the spells, pro.
So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Can you delay the ritual?
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
Can you just get rid of her?
A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it.
Only
But the
consider it.
druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
Oh, I can just assassinate you. Leave it to me.
You're taking a risk for us. We'll see that you're rewarded. I'm still hoping Korga can be swayed from this madness. But if not, leaders need to make tough decisions. We do what we must.
'Cause we can. So he has basically just kind of given me approval to murder her, which I wasn't expecting to be an option. I escort the goblin out first. I don't want them to just... I kind of feel like it would be good to escort everybody out, realistically. Yeah, there we go. Kill cargo is a quest. I'm gonna escort the goblin out first. Because I have a feeling that even the refugees are not actually gonna be nice to the goblin, fortunately. Wait, it's not here. This isn't where the prison is. Oh yeah, because she's like all the way up at the top. Never mind. Where am I? Here I am. Thank you for the follow, Crystal Wing 100. Hey, nice Siege Nobel. Hello, thank you for the follow. If you don't know,
Delicious viewers.
my name is Rosie. My pronouns are she, they. I'm a trans woman that streams video games. I'm trying to come up with some kind of rhyme for that I can say. Some people have really good ones. But welcome, we're playing Baldur's Gate 3. We might be ending here kind of soon though. We're gonna see if we can escort a goblin to safety, and then we're also gonna murder a druid, I think is probably what's gonna happen. But also, she's the most detestable person I've met in the game by far, and hates children and wants to kill them. The sharks are attacking Baldur's Gate to free Rosie. I for ages thought that Baldur's Gate was just like a gate to like hell or something. I didn't realize it was it's actually the name of the city.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word.
Yeah, come on.
Happily. Lead the way.
And keep you safe. Would you just follow me? Are you like part of my party now?
Where are my boots?
Or do we all have to hide? It was a
Your
joke. I
rescue
know.
attempt has been noted.
Oh shit.
Choose your next move carefully.
That's not how that works then. Persuasion. She's gonna help me destroy our camp. Intimidation. I'm gonna try fucking intimidating. 15. Oh, 7. Shit. If only I hadn't spent that inspiration. Oh, never mind. I have one left. Let's try again. 11. That brings up to 15. Yep. Safety.
You are persuasive enough. You and the goblin are free to go.
Oh, from everybody? Fuck yeah.
This is a nightmare.
Your rescue attempt has been...
Hey, well, hang on. I thought it was free to
Choose your
go.
next move carefully.
We're gonna have to do this every single time. Intimidation -1 from charisma? What happened to my charisma? I'm just gonna fucking intimidate again. Let's try it. 3! Why is my charisma -1? What happened to me? Why did it get worse?
Your words are futile. The goblin will not be allowed to leave. Neither will you.
friend Bacon and I were playing Phasmophobia. Didn't use any smudge sticks. Oh, so that's still in the game then. That's why I don't play the game. Okay, everyone's become hostile. I think did I auto-save it before? No, the last autosave was quite a while ago actually. This is detection stuff, you die. Yeah, White Sage is incredibly endangered because of people we've talked about it before. I think we'll be fine if we just sort of run out, right?
No time to waste.
Any spells that will help? Command. Can we command something? Is there anything near enough to... No. Command flee. Can I command you to flee? Flee! You need no target. Fine, you flee. Oh, that hit multiple of them. Okay, good.
Victory awaits.
She definitely shouldn't be
No time to
allowed
waste.
to be near any of them. Triple a creature jumping speed. Jumping speed, jumping length. Oh, we can't jump. Okay, never mind. Ah, don't shoot me. Don't shoot Will. Bacon is not the most financially well off, and it was a gift he got, so I'm just happy to game of any way you can. Fair enough. Are you enjoying being a wizard? Yeah, I mean, I've not had a huge chance to wizard with it.
Never a dull
Where am
moment.
I? How am I all the way over here? Oh my god, because the characters were following behind, and we were already this far away. I like having a big bag of tricks. I always have wanted to play a wizard in D&D. I haven't played that much D&D. I mean, can we just... You don't seem to be hostile. I think we can just run. And I think that'll be enough. Taz is definitely...
Bloody teeths everywhere. We moving or what?
No, I didn't mean to talk to you. I'm sorry. You just fucking dash. You get out of here, then you know it's all fine, isn't it? Wait, no, dash. Dash, actually dash. Dash and dash and dash, and then you have to get to like... Oh, I guess we have to get through the gate, huh? Although it's open, so it should be fine. Off you go. Oh, the gate does actually seem to be closed. Oh fuck. Wait, I feel like oh shit, I feel like these two are in combat, but and Gale is, but Roz isn't in combat, which is very interesting.
Never wanted the easy path.
Yeah, just go and open the gate, I guess. No, don't run fucking back. Okay. This whole thing of like some people can be in combat whilst other people aren't is very strange. A lot of what we can enjoy can be problematic to one degree or another. That's a very hand wavy way of not doing anything ever.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
If something contributes towards harm, probably, you know, can't really go wrong.
Rescue attempt has been noticed.
Oh, come on!
Choose your next move carefully.
Can we just intimidate? Yeah, we can intimidate. Let's try again. 7. 7. That didn't work.
Your words are futile. The goblin will not be allowed to leave. Neither will you.
Well, that's what you think, that's what I'm gonna do. So we're now in 2 separate fucking fights now. I saved these people's life. Well, we are gonna die, aren't we? Because they're gonna... Yeah. Well, the goblin's definitely dead. And I'm pretty sure Roz is about to be dead. Sometimes still alive. Bye. Fuck it, just jump to your death. Bye. You can't put me in prison. I'm dead. They're somehow still in combat. For fuck's sake. I was hoping it would take me. Nah, just we just jump off. We just jump into the chasm. Can we just jump in? Yeah, there we go. Right, into the chasm you go. Wait, what? What? Yeah, because I kind of jumped out of prison, it was like, no. Then my naked body appeared for a second there, and now I'm just like a weird orb or something. Yeah, I think we're dead. I think we're gonna have to load the last save, aren't we? Unfortunately. So I need to go talk to what's his face again. Kind of missed that. Point to acknowledge problematic parts of media push would be better, but I also think it's okay to find joy where we can. I don't think that's a defense, because a lot of people use that kind of thing of like, but I enjoy this, you know, problematic costume or whatever, you know. It's like, I'm not gonna tell people not to play Phasmophobia, although I personally cannot support that game because of its appropriation of something that's like literally going extinct because of the popularization of this kind of like, you know, they included to put it in their like ghost lore stuff, which already is kind of like ghosts aren't real. These are the techniques that people use to convince themselves that like radio sounds are ghosts and stuff like that, which is already like, if anything, there should be even higher criticism of them, given that sort of stuff. I don't like any of that kind of ghost stuff and astrological stuff, because it seems in my eyes to just be like a direct line for people to get into like conspiracy theory and stuff. They kind of are conspiracy theories. So I inherently mistrust them anyway. Oh god, do I have to do all the talking that I did here? This was ages ago. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't want to do all that again, actually. Were we supposed to find this other person? Yes or what?
Seems simple enough.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, the sort of like me pushing it to be better is me not playing or supporting it until they change that. If they changed and got rid of that, then absolutely I'll be like, hey. Well, I probably wouldn't, because like I say, I don't really have interest in the game. But then, you know, I do play Chivalry too, and that's a little problematic and stuff in that. Wait, everything's gone weird. I've just realized I can't see any. There we go.
Very well.
Why you prefer Demonologist? Yeah, that one seems. Does that one? I've not seen so much of that one, but I have seen people say that as an alternative. Maybe you should get Demonologist for your friend.
Ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine.
Yeah,
our little Hellion told us what happened. Like what?
Thank you.
Right, excellent. We got that thing. We gotta go talk to. Oh, I got inspiration for that. That's interesting. Gotta go talk to the guy that lives here.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Would we have a negative bias? I didn't say right now. Just meant like somewhere down the line as like a gift or something.
Grumpy rodent.
You know, like happy birthday.
I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face before I try. You're an idiot.
Right, gonna talk to this Zord dude guy, man. What's his job? What does he do? Who is he? Zevlor. I think about eating as well, because I ate quite late yesterday.
I heard what happened.
I mean, it's still kind of late
Thank
now.
you for protecting the child.
Thank you.
If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Demonologist plays better. Well, there you go then. That's a plan.
You saw it's Korga's influence.
When you get rid of her.
Low, but I can't manage that.
Leave it to me.
I'm still hoping Korga can be. Leaders need to make.
Leaders need to make tough decisions. I don't know if like leadership's a thing that we like study in psychology. The problem is, it seems like a lot of the stuff that we study with it is like, does it even exist? And there isn't really emphatically anything that says that it does. You know, it sometimes feels like a reflection of, well, this person's in charge, therefore they're a leader, and I'm like, eh. But then I was always told stuff, oh fuck, I'm going the wrong way again. I was always told stuff like, oh, you make a really good leader because you implicitly don't think that leadership is good or whatever. And I'm like, I don't know about that, actually, because, oh, you make a really good jailer because you don't believe in prisons, kind of thing. Like, you're a really good police officer because you don't believe in having a group of thugs that essentially exist to harass marginalized people into being forced into situations they want to be in. Fuck the police. Right.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word.
I think the idea is that the goblin is supposed to be hidden.
Happily. Lead the way.
Will doesn't like this, but fuck Will, because he's in the party, so he has to agree with everything now. So we found that there was a secret, didn't we? Let's group stealth. We not reach destination? You could jump, couldn't you? You can stealth. You're not part of the group, so you have your own separate stealth for some reason. You seem like you can jump quite far, actually. Right. Was this where we were meant to go? This might actually... No, yeah, no, it goes all up this way, doesn't it? Okay. Sleeping pattern is out. We'll be going to bed at 2 AM. I have been hoping that I could get to sleep at 4 AM, but I've been getting to sleep at like 7 AM and stuff, basically. Right, and then jump to here. It seems like I can just control the goblin until they're safe. There might be some persuasion stuff that has to happen, I guess. Oh, we can get up on the roof, it looks. And then can you climb from here? Hiding successful. Okay, we might need to bring everybody else in now. Yeah, enhanced sleep. Can jump for miles. Whee! What is that?
Let's see.
Only try to be bed 10 PM and up by 7 AM. Yeah, I mean ideally. Although 7 still feels. I mean that's 10 hours of sleep. Oh, hello. This is a secret tunnel.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh shit, it's full of goblins. No, fuck! What the fuck is that? Guardian statue. No, no, no! No, no, no! Right. I do have to stop. Oh no, shit, they're fucking dying. No, she died! Oh, for fuck's sake, yeah, no. I do have to stop. And load the save. Because I need to eat food. I've been streaming for way longer than I intended to, because I am enjoying this game and it's nice. Also, it does use a lot of time, and I mean that in like a good way. Like I'm using up my time doing stuff, playing the game. But yeah, no, I need to maybe be a bit more controlled with my time. So. Nope. So that's the end of the stream here today. I'm just gonna figure out someone to raid. Seems like a good idea. It was an enjoyable stream. Enjoyed myself. See who's on. Probably not that many people at this kind of time on a Tuesday. My next stream will probably be Thursday. Yes, I don't think there'll be a stream on Friday because I'm getting laser done again. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, Wednesday no stream. Unless in the evening, but I don't know about that. What do I want to read? Wait, shut up, Baldur's Gate. I'm trying to find someone to raid. I'm following loads of people, but like I don't even. There's a lot of people I've not watched well enough to really know necessarily. So I guess maybe we'll pick someone like. Any suggestions? Anybody that's like that you know that I follow? Just go to Shimus, maybe. Game of Fiends? Yeah, let's go to Game of Fiends. It's been a while since I've raided Game of Fiends. There we go. Yes, thank you so much, everybody. Yeah, everyone's saying Game of Fiends. Thank you so much for being here today in the stream. I do have a Ko-fi. It's a very good way to support me, because I treat this like a job, even though like it does not pay really. But I have been able to pay for some things. So thank you so much, everybody that's donated or subbed or anything at all. It's fantastic. It enables me to do so many things I wouldn't normally be able to do. I have a YouTube. We have a YouTube. I will be uploading Baldur's Gate's VODs onto YouTube, so if you miss anything out and it's gone from Twitch, it's gonna be forever on YouTube, at least until one day they delete my account or whatever, you know. I also have a Discord. If you're not in the Discord, come on in, say hi to people. It's a cool place. It's not incredibly active, but it does have a lot of information in it. I've written stuff about all of the things I use for streaming. I guess I should probably include lights. Case, I do not have much hard drive space. But thank you, everybody. I appreciate everybody. Have a lovely day and a lovely Wednesday. I'll see you on Thursday. Bye bye.